Alright, we've joined into a match where it seems like things are just kicking off. That's good. It means we can make a bit of a mark. A mark on the vans that we need to guard. Because this is Vanguard. If you've watched the other streams, you've probably heard that bit a bit. But anyways, be sure to like the video, subscribing is great as well. And after our fun stream the other night, I would say that the Skybot, which, you know, this is going to be our second time using the Skybot, is off to a wonderful start and should be a fun addition to this streaming experience. Hello there.
Throwing stone.
Charlie is off.
Oh, come on, where's that from?
Baker locked down. They're taking Baker.
Didn't get anybody there? I thought I was shooting at somebody. A little blurry in the far distance there. We'll get him next time. It's like almost a bit quiet. I think we're doing like 12v12. Kind of weird to be like in Call of Duty and say like, oh, 12v12. Very quiet. But yeah, this game definitely, again, I think it's the pacing feels a lot different gameplay-wise. If that makes sense. It really changes up your thoughts on what the game feels like. Same with like, what was it? I was playing, you know, Modern Warfare Remastered, which is like classic, you know, the other day, and I was like, wow, it's so like kind of slow paced doing like, you know, 6-on-6 at times. I think that is hilariously ridiculous. Let's see, there we go. Looks like our bot is already working with his timers. Woodworth Kentucky Reserve Bourbon today. I'm back to the, what is it, the Empress Gin with the, oh, with the blackberry lemonade. I tried to get some Coke today, some Coke Zero, and they were all out at the Costco, so I was like, oh, that sucks. So, yeah. Back on the Empress kick. I did pick up, though, today, a, they had my Scotch on sale, and I have, like, one little, not even worth a shot, I guess, one shot worth of Scotch left of the other bottle, so I was like, okay, I'll buy it. It was like 20 bucks off. I was like, okay, let's do it. Yeah. Good morning. The Godzilla cosmetics? No, I think it's May 11th or something like that. I'm just cashing in on the, what is it, the double battle pass, all that double stuff that's going on right now. Trying to get as many hours grinded out as I can before that disappears. Because obviously the streams are, it's a lot more work during the streams when you don't have that double XP and stuff just roaring you through, right? Yeah. So there you go. But I hope everybody's having a lovely time. Oh, and again, speaking of the bot, I always encourage people to try it out, have some fun with it. We do have some new commands. I think we're up to like 120 different commands and 4 timered trigger events that take place during streams. And it's exciting to see. Oh, come on. He's just sliding and able... Okay, that combo of like the blast shield and running around with a freaking melee weapon is the dumbest thing in COD. I thought we had kind of moved away from some dumb things like, you know, the Akimbo 1886s, the freaking one-man army, the lunging, the commando lunge. But it's like, yeah, that blast shield thing in combo with being able to run the same speed as if you don't have the blast shield on is just so goddamn stupid. Like, the developers have to know that it's really stupid to do that. Drives me nuts.
Securing Charlie.
So you guys come help me, you know? He literally looks at me, runs the other way. I can see that objectives are a high priority for my team. I'm like, we're not down by much. We could literally, like, come back pretty well. That is a really cool skin kind of design, the runes one. I don't know if I'd buy it, because, you know, obviously I got Snoop Dogg now, and the cult outfit. And I'm looking at trying to pick up one of the Godzilla skins, so I don't know
Recon plane scanning
where I'm
the
going.
area.
I think I'm gonna dedicate my credits to getting like Godzilla or Mecha Godzilla because they look cool. I typically like King Kong, but not blown away by the King Kong design.
Back in the game. To kill.
Yeah, see that idiot running around with the blast shield and stuff.
Hostile dogs to the zone.
Frag out.
Capturing Baker.
Got him again. Very happy about that. We don't have a quote thing. There's actually quite a lot of limitations that you can do with the bots, or limitations for the bots, due to it being on YouTube and not Twitch. Like the API access, I guess, is a bit different. Like we can't get the uptime one going, and we can't do randomized ones. I'd love to do randomized ones. It would be so funny. You do like Halo quote and have like a bazillion Halo quotes pop up. That would be fun. But yeah, you can't do that on the YouTubes, sadly.
Enemy's got a war machine coming in. Targeting Baker. We dug in at Able.
I see his red name. I'm shooting at him,
They're taking
but I'm not hitting. There we go. Oh, damn it. Is aiming with the controller easy? Yeah. Are they working on a new Monsterverse movie? Yeah, they did confirm that they are doing another Monsterverse, another Godzilla King Kong Monsterverse follow-up. The last one was kind of a failure, but I guess that was due to the pandemic they're blaming it on, so I guess they are doing another one. I thought their licensing kind of ran out for some of the characters, so we'll have to see what goes on with it. Like, it's really cool that those movies exist, but like they're really bad. They're so bad. I liked Kong Skull Island, and then from there on, all of them were just atrocious films, absolutely atrocious. But you know, all people go watch them. It's cool. Yeah. Any new games? Well, there's not really, like, you know, games are gonna start coming out this month. There's like Evil Dead. This should be something on the radar for you. What was the other one? I think there was like a couple this month where I was kind of like, okay, you know, this is good. It was a really busy beginning of the year. Now it's a lot quieter for me, which is crazy. But you know, I'm checking out other games. I did pick up some original Xbox games today, so I'll be showing those off a little bit later on. But yeah, nothing like too crazy coming out in the future. More guarding of the vans. That's what it's all about. Noob Tubes and One Man Army, more for 2-2. Oh yeah, they gotta bring it back. Gotta reel that in for the nostalgia. The double XP, let me see, I have it in my calendar. It ends today. So today is I think tomorrow morning probably it'll end it was like a week, I think, of double XP stuff. So it's been going on for a while. When is the Godzilla costume? I believe it's May 11th. I want to see if this command works. Because this is like, let's see the Baby Shark one. I'm experimenting with commands that have like gaps in them and stuff. And I'm seeing if that triggers the bot. There's a few new commands I was kind of fiddling around with because we're experimenting with this. Yeah. Excited for the quarry. I'm excited for the quarry too. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun to dive into the quarry. There's lots of different endings. It'll be a fun, like, murder type game. And I'm hoping that it delivers. You know, I liked Until Dawn. Some of their other experiments will be fun. I think it'll be a good one to stream, maybe. Because they never know what's going to happen. No, maybe the bot is just... Where is Skybot? He was there, and then he's gone. But yeah, the idea is I've added some other commands. So Baby Shark with a space should work. Okay, that one worked, but not the other one. What do you even do at Nightbot? Or, sorry, Skybot. But I want to call it Skybot. We need to get in the, what is it, the... What would you call that, where it's like, get used to something over and over again. Get used to the... I don't know, whatever it is. It's a word I'm blanking on. And the scuba thing, we should be recording it on Thursday now, it looks like. So there we go. Do I like playing games like snooker and bowling on consoles? Sometimes, they can be fun. Is 75 to 80k salary in Canada a lot? I would say that is a healthy salary. That is, you know, that is a healthy salary that you could get here. They're saying 100k is the new 50k, but I would say 75 to 80 is a very nice Canadian salary. You'd be doing well for yourself. If you could combine that with a family member, you'd be doing quite well. I think you guys would be well off. So that's my big issue. I was kind of looking today. I was looking at like self-employed mortgage options, and I was kind of like, I'm kind of getting there, but the mortgages would be so aggressive, very, very aggressive. But it's like, I think I could kind of maybe in a year or two, because I like to have security. You know what I mean? When I go and do something, like if I'm getting a house, I like to have like reserves. Of cash in case, you know, anything happens and whatnot. I like to have that safety net, or if I need to buy anything important on emergency. But I was looking at be like, you know, the next year or something, I could probably actually get like a decent house, like an actual like house plot of land house, which would be cool. You know, not like a side by side. Now, if I wanted to get like a townhouse, I could be living really, really kind of cozy and easily. But I'd have to get like a house if I'm spending all that money. I don't know. I'm gonna think about this and look at it. I was just doing the math because I was thinking about it because I was like, my idea was always like, you know, I got to have all this money so I could like buy out a house. But then I'm like, you know, maybe I could do, because they really, the banks kind of screw you when you do, you know, you don't work for someone. It's really weird, but yeah, I don't know. Townhouse would be very easy for me to actually acquire, I would say. But a house, just a bit more work, just on the horizon. You know what I mean? Just like, frustrating. But if the prices were to dip a bit, oh yeah. They keep saying there's gonna be a crash, so I keep waiting for that crash to happen and hoping that crash happens, like a huge crash. I want people to lose everything. That's what I'm hoping for in the housing market. It's just like total fallout, and then I can scoop up a decent place and just coast. That would be ideal. As dark as that is, but you know, the heat Kev doesn't want one isn't popping up either. Housing is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, it's just killing me. What's the best COD? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was the best Call of Duty they ever did. And it never got any better. Although Modern Warfare 2019 is like pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. The stock market. I don't know. I just want some kind of crazy crash, and then, you know, if prices drop, I will just like jump on that bad boy. And then think of all the fun I can have. I can go all Animal Crossing on that bad boy. I can get those wildfire trees I want. I think they're called wild hot trees or something. I just discovered them recently. But basically, they're like a tree where in the summer it's like a green-red, but in the winter, like the fall-winter, they're like a red color. And I'm like, that would be sick. Yeah. See, you get a house, you won't be able to afford any furniture, but I could maybe buy a few trees. That would be nice. And I can name all of my trees, and then when one of them dies, I can be all sad about it. But yeah, I can have my group of trees. I can feel so successful with my trees. I'd be like, that's one tree, that's two tree, that's three tree. Someday they could be big trees. Who's to say? Anyways. What is contesting this? So are some of the, are you doing Creed in the chat there, Slaughter? Are some of the commands not working well? Oh yeah, the consoles is a new one. That one's in case people ask what I play on. Commands popped up. So the baby shark one didn't work. Oh, that drives me crazy. So we can't do spaces in the commands? That's odd. I wanted to hit trigger words. And I was trying to experiment with the bot in regards to doing like multi-ones. So if you do like command fact and command fact, that it would spit out a different word every single time. Can't do that with the Nightbot due to the YouTube API, I guess, which is a bit of a shame. Because it would be so cool to have it like, you know, different quotes to be like, again, Halo quotes, and then have like a different Halo quote popping up, or Gears quotes, or Star Wars. That would be fun. But, you know, you deal with the limitations. And we can't do the uptime again. I know a lot of you guys were wanting an uptime command. It does not work with the bot on the YouTube there. Yeah. The FOV works. Curses. And the hate Kev one doesn't work. I don't know what that is. Why has Creed's "Can you take me higher" been in your head for days? Oh, it's because it's not a space. Oh, was I not allowed to do a space on that one? Let's see if that works. Okay, we just adjusted that one. We'll give it a try in a bit here again. Anyways, guys, we're a bit into the stream, and it's at that point where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes to use in the live stream chats and on the regular comments on the channel and whatnot. We're 3 away from unlocking the Costco hot dog emote for the channel, assuming we don't lose members in the process. We've gotten to this level before and lost it and fallen down, but I don't know, maybe we'll get it this time. Hard to say. And alternatively, the Patreon options plan started like $2 or so. It's not too bad. And
Get back to it.
yeah, I'm streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. And like I was saying, just taking advantage of the double battle pass, double XP, and all that. We'll be getting back to more like random live streams in the near future, so that'll be fun. And we also have that really fun sponsored stream coming up in a couple weeks, which I'm hoping is a smashing success. Because then if it is, I can take that and I can hopefully sell other sponsorship opportunities. And yeah, that would be lovely. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on there sometimes when I get a moment. Most of the time I'm pretty busy, but every now and then I get to put a cheeky piece of writing down, which is delightful. I love, you know, writing stuff is pretty fun. Oh crap! Okay, we're good. A lot of Snoop Dogs out here. Oh, damn it. So the membership work thing. Okay, am I excited for Modern Warfare 2? Yes, I am. You guys are trying all the new commands? Okay, let's see if this one works now. The song was in a meme you saw, so you have a meme song stuck in your head. That's fascinating how that can trigger you. Black Ops 3 Zombies? Don't talk about Black Ops 3 Zombies, bro. I mean, that one did have the upgraded maps. We might do a stream of that at some point. But why are you talking about zombies? Is there like the comment I missed or something like that? Damn it. Baby Shark. See, I changed it to Baby Shark with a space. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what's popping up. I want this to be done so that I can comfortably, like, be able to summon these commands. Really with that? Come on. Get out of here. Sent me a friend request. Okay. There you go. Yeah, as always, you guys are welcome to join the games if you'd like to. You know, just send the activation request and then find yourself into the match and you're good to go. So that one works, but the other one isn't working. I'm able to work later. Oh, they got a gunner? Really? Yeah, sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm like, how the hell do people get gunners in this? You know, you don't feel like you're getting shot up that much by opposing forces to the point that someone's like dominating you. But I guess there's so many players in a match in some of these games that it's kind of like you don't even see everybody or even run into everyone that's getting like a crazy kill streak. The hell is I'm in the building, what? I guess you could shoot in here? Okay. We lost anyways, it's like 6 points for them to win. A little bit disappointing. But it happens. Hello there. Why isn't hello there working? That one's weird.
Learn from this one and come back stronger.
Maybe there's like too many characters in some of these like sayings and it just like doesn't quite work. Maybe the bot has words it doesn't like. You know those bots, they're crafty little things. Yeah. And if you guys again see any cool terms that you want to see as commands for our bot, let me know. We were able to add a lot. Now we're up to like 120 something different commands that you know, can go on. Honorable mention. Aw, yeah. Yeah, at least the timeline drops are going well. So we've got, what are we on the battle pass? So we've got 53 tiers left to go. We're doing so well because we've got 50 days to do this. And if we can get up to like 50 something on the battle pass today, that means we'll only have to do 4 or 5 more live streams of this game during double XP events, and we're good to go. This might be one of the easiest progressions I've done on a battle pass for this yet. That's too complicated there, Larry. That's too much. And I'm excited, you know, every week I get to review the Halo TV series episodes early, and that should be coming up tomorrow, so very curious to see where they're taking things. You guys obviously get to see the reviews on Thursdays. Always appreciate people watching those ones. So that should be fun. Really, I'm genuinely curious where they're going with it. Oh, and all the games. So High Ground's working, but my Baby Shark one isn't working. Kills me. So yeah, I picked up these games. I don't know why. We'll do one DOS Hoss today. That's it. Like, I don't know why I'm buying these older games, but I've started doing it, and now I'm getting a bunch. I paid $75 for 15 games. Because if you buy so many, you get them for $5. And I guess the guy had sold a bunch of the games I had wanted, so I ended up getting... I ended up with 15 games for $75. I don't know why. It's like such a waste of money, I think. But, you know, I'll do videos with them, and maybe I'll get my money back or something. I don't know. It's weird. Woolalalalalala. So that's Age of Empires, the woolalala. You're tier 70, level 100? That is insane, man. Somebody the other day, like 2 days ago when we streamed this last, was like, I finished the battle pass already. And I'm like, you got 40 hours in like a few days? I was like, that is insanity. I mean, if you enjoy it. Oh, what the frickin' hell is this? Why do I have this? Oh, sorry, this is the one I wanted, the shiznit. There we go. Hey, other dude, you don't want to help me cap this? I guess I'll try to capture this position by myself. Always appreciate the support of my team. Oh yeah, and I caught the end of Ozark tonight. I won't spoil it, but like, pretty underwhelmed. Thought there would be something a little bit more profound going on there. And oh my god, okay, there was the second episode of Barry Season 3. And if you guys haven't been watching Barry, it is an absolutely spectacular show about a hitman that, like, wants to be an actor. And this season is just, like, freaking some of the best TV I've ever watched in my entire life. Like, it is tense, it is hardcore. The half-hour long episodes just, like, freaking zoom by. It is really, really crazy how wild that show is. Is this like lag in here? Okay, there we go. Like I genuinely like, and it's funny too. Like it's a dramedy, and it's hilarious. But like what's going on in it is so like dark and messed up, and it's just like constantly it throws you in different directions. It's wild. Highly recommend that show. It is really something. Honestly, like just absolutely insane. And I've watched a lot of TV over the years. Who is Kevin? Well, that one's working. Motion blur? I know the motion blur comes up a lot. I hope the new Obi-Wan series is good. You love that gangsta talk? Well, that's why Snoop Dogg is here. He does the gangsta talk. I don't think I've ever been very good at, like, being too, like, ill with the gangsta voice and whatnot. Yes, it's not really my cup of tea, usually, for what I say, you know, language-wise and whatnot. Oh, jeez. I do, you know, I'm quite enjoying the Snoop Dogg character. I think they did a pretty good job with Snoops in this game. The only problem is, though, with all new characters that they add to Call of Duty, like all new operators, it's just like everybody's playing as Snoop Dogg. So I'm kind of hoping maybe in future seasons that are under Xbox ownership that they maybe get like even more like partnerships, because it would be pretty cool if we were getting these characters like more often. And I know people are like, oh, I'll just have to spend more money and blah blah blah, but not like just so that, you know, people aren't all one character all the time. Like literally like 50% of the population feels like it's just Snoop Dogg in this game, which is hilarious but also a little weird because it's a World War shooter. Hello there. The bald guy? Yeah, NoHo Hank? Yeah, NoHo Hank is great. He's a very funny character. You never see me use another gun. Well, I've got the Shiznit here, so I kind of swap the Shiznit in occasionally for like tighter maps because it's Snoop Dogg's weapon and it actually like really does kick a lot of ass. More 90s rappers to this World War II shooter? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that is funny. More 90s rappers. It is very weird that Snoop Dogg is like, could you imagine going back to like Call of Duty for, you know, World at War and stuff and being like, hey guys, in like 10 years from now, I guess more like 15 years from now, in like 15 years from now, you're gonna have like a fully captured Snoop Dogg in the game. It's gonna just print bills. You'd be like, what? Yeah. Genuinely, like the thought that like Snoop Dogg, like an actual person, is in this game is crazy to me. Like if you actually seen Snoop Dogg in real life, like I did at the Super Bowl not too long ago. I wasn't there, but you know, on TV, it's like that guy is old and he can barely move, but in this game he's running around shooting people, all kinds of stuff. It's nuts. I can only hope that I'm popular enough someday that, you know, my digital likeness could be available for future generations of my family to license out to video games like this. So I too could become a Call of Duty character. Oh. Bill Spencer operator. I want like Master Chief and stuff, right? Ice Cube? I guess Ice Cube would kind of fit. Yeah. Hello there. Darth Plagueis. Oh, that would be a good one to add. Yeah, I think the Darth Plagueis one would be fun. Huh. Anyways, there's lots of quotes to do. Because I was sitting there, I was like trying to come up with like fun summoning quotes we could do, but I was like, so say we do, oh, well, high ground is bringing out the high ground, but what would be like, you underestimate my power? Like, what would be the exclamation point for that one? Frickin' dog. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of thought processing going on here, and I was hoping to talk to Kevin about it, but he was not really present today, so yeah, instead I had a riveting time. What did I do today? Oh yes, I went and visited the grandparents to see how my grandfather was doing and whatnot. That was riveting. And then went to the Costco. So it was a very exciting day. As you can tell, I'm getting a lot out of life. It's really, really thrilling. The types of things I get to do. Dogs, man, freaking bite me up. Oh, what's up, man? I haven't seen you around here. Bonjour, Matt. Hello there. I don't like the Slade direction. It's hit or miss for people. Yeah, I wanted to do the Rick Astley one, too, I was thinking of. Especially unique with my $30 Snoop Dogg skin. You know where it's at. You know what's up here. And I'm just like, I'm so heartbroken that the baby shark with the space is not working that one. It's not popping up the commands. But it does seem like people are really liking the chat bot there, the Sky bot. So I'm glad I could finally deliver that on for you guys, because we've been talking about it for what, like a couple months. I mean, the skooma thing took a few months, but I made it happen, so I get stuff done. I can't make the impossible happen, you know, like changing people's minds on things, but I can, you know, eventually get the things I say I look at doing, I guess, is the biggest thing. It's all about having intense levels of patience. Yep. Belt spite, you know it. So that baby shark one works. The other one doesn't. Oh, one of these days. So okay, so spaces don't work. It looks like. That's a problem, because I wanted sentences to trigger responses from the bot. Yes, liking the stream, that one's always a fun one. See, that Baby Shark one works, but the regular one doesn't. I'm gonna have to edit that again. So I guess spaces are out.
Losing objective able.
And again, if you guys ever want to see what command options are available, you can do like exclamation commands. Actually, when somebody does exclamation commands, could somebody like send me a link to that on the Discord so that I can like put it somewhere else so people can find it later? I think that would be helpful. Then they don't have to ask the bot. Yeah. The Sky Operator bundle, thank you. I think that would be a lot of fun here. How was my... I just said what my day was, Larry. It was pretty boring, I would say. But it was nice to see the grandparents. I mean, they're obviously, you know, they're getting old, and people don't live forever. And my grandfather, he's had a lot happen in the last 6 months or so. But yeah, no, they seem to be in good spirit. It was fun. I wasn't too into it though. I was pretty out of it today, so I was just kind of there, watching some of my guinea pig videos on my phone and chatting. I got a kick out of that. He had a very funny story about how he was locked in his vehicle as my grandmother went to go and get, I guess, like just a quick grab of something. Or just go into the store to grab something. And it's just this hilarious story, and I'm just like, you just open the door. He's like, what? Yeah, they're not locked, you know, you can't be locked into a car when you're on the inside. You just open it. There's no child locks. And he's like panicking. I guess somebody came to help him out and stuff, and I was just like... Anyways, I think his problem solving isn't 100% right now, or currently, but nah, it's fun. I like hanging out with my grandparents. I do visit them quite often, actually. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. But yeah, it was just kind of a funny story, so I thought I'd bring that one up there for you guys. Make him do the Macarena. You want me to do the Macarena in that one? What is the Macarena? Dun, 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 dun. And then you do hey, and then you clap, and then you go out, down, 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 down. You do like the bell thing in the back, and then you move the buttocks, and then you switch around. I got it. I got it. I can still do it. I can still do the Macarena. You guys, I don't know, did you guys do that like stupid, like you had to do like a hip hop in like kindergarten or not kindergarten, sorry. It was like grade 6 or something like that. You had to do like hip hop or dancing as like a thing in gym class. You do like the spin the pot, stupid stuff. So stupid. Anyways, you've been playing Guardians of the Galaxy. You're finding it fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I had one of my review friends or press friends the other day like message me, and he hates the Guardians of the Galaxy game, and I'm like, you are the only one I think that has ever like tried that game out and told me they didn't like it. It was so strange, but it's not for everyone, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the other Baby Shark ones. Why the Capitals and not my local team? Well, I used to like the Leafs, and then I kind of got old, and I was like, okay, well, I didn't get old, I was still young, but, yeah, I don't know, I like the Capitals. I like, you know, the Ovechkin, Backstrom, you know, we had a really good team there, Oshie, and we had, Holtby and everything. Like, we had a really good team, the Capitals, so they're a fun team, they look cool. Stylish, different, good players. They're a good team to kind of watch, where they always do well every year. They're consistent and whatnot. I've been following them for a long time. We'll find a new team later on. Who's to say? I was joking about becoming a Seattle fan so that I could like be a fan from the beginning. But I was like, I didn't quite get into it too much, and just what it was, right? Slide to the left. Yep. I think this game's fun. I enjoy Vanguard. Is it always the Costco hot dog, or is it pizza sometimes the move? I don't like the pizza at the Costco. I thought it tasted like cardboard when I tried it. I almost always get the hot dog. On an odd occasion, if I'm feeling like I've got some extra money sitting around, I might pick myself up an ice cream while I'm there, but typically it is the Costco hot dog that stays true. Yeah. I mean, people even donate towards the Costco hot dog. It's a thing, guys. It is a thing.
Some will rise, some will fall.
Now let's go. Double battle pass XP. That's what we're here for. I don't care about the regular double X. It's weird to live in a time where it's like, it's not about the leveling, it's about the battle pass leveling. Oh, how things have changed. You know, like COD 4, it's like a double XP weekend, which were so rare. So rare. You jumped on there, you're like, I'm gonna level like crazy, and leveling is what you cared about. And then they made leveling more and more worthless as the COD games went by. Like, there's no real loot reason to actually level. And now it's just like, the battle pass is essentially your new progression system. It's very strange. Can I invite you? Can't you just join in? I thought I have you as like a friend on here and everything, man. I mean, I can, but like, yeah, okay, well, I'll send you an invite after the match is done. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, there you go. So we got the Lari command in, because you guys were asking for that yesterday. But seriously, like, these commands, you can whip up pretty fast. If people want certain things, like, they're not too hard. You can add them on the fly while you're streaming. It's quite wondrous, actually. Yeah. But, yeah, as always, guys, you are welcome to join in on live streams, you know, the matches and the games. Either join in yourself. On these games, I believe you have to add my Activision account or whatnot, and then it's very easy for you to hop in and, you know, or get invited and stuff like that. Costco pizza tastes better when cold. I've never tried that, but, yeah, did not like... people really built up the Costco pizza. And then I went and tried it, and I was like, this is literally, like, it's not good pizza. Like, I had a lot of different pizza in my life from different places and different food, and yeah, no, there's much better food options. I really enjoy my Costcoing. I think they have, like, really great stuff almost everywhere all around, but yeah, no, that pizza, nope. No siree. Speaking of Costco, I did have the spicy chicken burger from Costco today, the package. I'm looking forward to eating some of those leftover fries tonight. Yes.
Throwing stone.
I'm out of pizza pops, so my post-stream pizza pop snack is ending. Which is probably for the best. I mean, it's like extra calories I really don't need in a night. It's just nice to eat something warm that I could throw in the microwave. Because the microwave, that's, you know, that's where the warmth and love is the microwaving of stuff. The microwave cares. It's always there for you. Ow. Well, we're down by a little bit. Watch out for the dog, bro. The dog got him. Oh, the dog got up here? I could be in a different match, that's fair. I grinded out gold camo in this game. It really wasn't that much of a that much of an issue. This is literally the only gun I use, so it was really, yeah. It's only because people asked, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And yeah. Wasn't that big of a deal. Little Caesars. I used to enjoy Little Caesars quite a bit, but like, Little Caesars isn't great pizza either, and it's gotten really costly to the point that you might as well just buy proper pizza, I would say. And that's where I am these days. I enjoy the Papa John's. I have a custom pizza I get there. I thoroughly enjoy that. They also have Atlas, you know, they make good pizza. And I don't mind the Dogwoods pizza either. These are local places, and yeah, that's kind of what I eat. Battle Pass progression. Never had any of the hot foods from Costco. Well, though, you can't go wrong with the $1.50 hot dog. We used to have like a provolone sandwich. I kind of like that one. They got rid of that. due to COVID and whatnot, and never came back. What else do they sell?
Frag out.
What is it? The wings are pretty good, but I mean, I think you're better off just buying them there and then cooking them yourself than just buying them at the fast food or the food court there. What else do they have? Keep in mind, in Canada, we have like a very limited Costco food court compared to the US. Like, we do not have all the stuff that other places have. I'm trying to think if there's anything else really that's like warm there. Pizza, hot dogs, chicken fingers, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Fries, and the poutine. Yeah, all very, very well done. All worthwhile. Yeah. Share the Papa John's build. Okay, I do a, I guess size doesn't really matter. But I make a salami, chicken, pineapple is what I get. No, was it salami, Canadian bacon, chicken and pineapple? I think that's what it is. Sorry, I get the same thing every time. So don't, you know, it's like auto-saved. I don't think about it. It's just like something I order every time. I know salami. I know I have pineapple in it. And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, pineapple, but you know, I like my pineapple on my pizza. And it's chicken, and then I think Canadian bacon as well. So, well, no, maybe 3 things. You get 3 things on there, right? So it's either chicken or Canadian bacon, depending on the day, I guess, I would say, considering I'm so deadlocked on thinking of those 2 things. So there you go. That's my recommend. I love it. I dip the pizza into tzatziki. Like, I have a dressing that's a tzatziki dressing, and I dip it into that. And it takes me places. You know, it takes me higher, like that Creed song that Slaughter's really into right now. And yeah. And he was like, "Can you take me higher?" I was like, "Yes, with this pizza." He was like, "Dude." I was like, "Yeah." People still listen to them. Walmart has, I mean, of course they sell pizza. They sell all kinds of stuff at Walmart. The chicken bakes? Yeah, I've heard we're missing out on the chicken bakes. We don't have those. I'd love to someday go to an American Costco and get the try out this chicken bake that I keep hearing about. So remember we did the polls on the channel, and it was like, okay, what's the best Costco food item? And everyone was all mad. They're like, where's the chicken bake? Where's the churros? And I'm like, we don't have any of that at my Costco. I was like, I've never even seen that. I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, we have like half the items that Costco in the US does for food. I was like, oh my god. But yes, I have heard we are really missing out on the chicken bake, which is described to me as like a calzone, I believe is what people always say. But as long as we got the $1.50 hot dog, I mean, it's cool. It's cool, you know. Yeah, oh, and it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. And again, channel membership-wise, we're a few away from unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. It's available in the Discord if you want to give it a try and see what it's like. But yeah, that's the one we want to have here. Yeah, this Little Caesars here is getting a little ridiculous. I look like your cousin. That's cool. Glad you like the community pick, Laurie. I have a few more of them coming up soon. What do I recommend for your first PC build? Finding something or researching it a lot, I would say, is the biggest thing. And then finding parts that are within your budget and not overextending yourself. And remembering that when you're building a PC, especially for the first time, that you might think, oh, I just need a processor. I just need a processor, a GPU, and a motherboard, and that's it. But there's a lot of other stuff to building a PC, you know. You gotta get the fans, you gotta pick the chassis, you gotta, get the right power bank for it, so all your stuff works and has actual power, and you gotta have, like, what kind of cooling am I going with, how much RAM do I need? Is my computer future-proof? Because a lot of people are like, oh, you customize your PC, you just use the same thing over and over again. It's like, no, you really can't. You are definitely limited by your motherboard and your processor combo. Because, I mean, you can take them apart, but it's like, they're pretty binded, and by the time you go to upgrade that kind of thing anyways, you're getting a new PC build, right? So, Just a lot of it's compatibility, picking the right things, and then staying within your limits, and being prepared for unforeseen costs based on, like, are you getting more cooling, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But it's fun. Pizza with a chicken Alfredo. I think I've tried the Alfredo. It's actually like a pretty good combo there. Oh, maybe this pizza place called Signore's here. Oh, man. They do, like, a, what is it called? Donair. They do a Donair pizza. Oh my god, I feel so sick after eating it, but oh, beautiful. Great, can't get enough of it. You know, it's one of those ones where it's like, you know, you just enjoy the taste. It may hurt on the inside, but it's so good. Yeah, we have no churros here, yeah. The Xbox 360 is being left out. Left out of what? Can you take me? Yeah, that's funny. Well, pineapple's always fun on pizza. I think it adds a nice taste. Do dip in ranch? No, it's like a tzatziki. Again, it's called like it's like ranch, but it's a tzatziki sauce. It tastes a little bit differently. Do I like Vanguard? Yeah, I enjoy it. What's the difference with Canadian bacon? It's from here, so it tastes better. Yeah. 7-Eleven pizza. I don't eat any. I wouldn't eat anything from 7-Eleven. I'm sorry, I wouldn't eat anything like that. Yeah, tech deals. There you go. Can I play Lego Star Wars on the 5th or the 4th? I don't know if I'll be doing a tie-in with the Star Wars event. Maybe a Battlefront or something, but I don't think I'll do Lego Star Wars. I've finished Lego Star Wars, basically. Yeah, online for Chicken Bake. I mean, if I'm making something like Chicken Bake, I'm just gonna make my own. You know, I have my own kind of recipe thing for Pops, Pizza Pops, yeah. I have my own kind of, croissants. Calzones, I already have my own recipe for that kind of stuff. Play this game and not get mad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get frustrated, but that's what it is. Honorable mention? Oh, man. That's funny. I don't know, the bot doesn't seem to love any of the love commands. Oh yeah, I forgot to add you. Oh no, you're already in here. Okay, I don't have to invite you, because I was just like, oh yeah, I gotta invite that guy. There we go, we'll make honorable mention one of the commands. There we go. Can I take you lower? I can. I can take you right to depression streak. I guess somebody was not a fan of my depressive comedy today, but I'm like, that's half of my appeal to people, is just like my comedy style. Yeah, couldn't believe it. Boneless chicken wings. Eat them with fingers or on a form? What's a form? What is a form? Anyways, honorable mention is going to be a thing there. A Curtis there. Okay, I don't quite get that. Anyways, let's pop up these games. So I got 15 games. Again, cost 75 bucks, so hopefully we get video stuff for this. Forza Motorsport 1, the very original Forza Motorsport. So apparently this guy that's selling these, he has like thousands of games, and he sells them all the time. And he does deliver, so he actually delivered it. I didn't even have to get up and get it, but yeah, Forza Motorsport. You are what you race. Get behind the wheel. The most realistic and customizable driving experience on Xbox. So the reason I really wanted to get this one was so that I could do a video comparison of Forza Motorsport versus Forza Motorsport. But yeah, there it is. The original game. Oh, it gets green screen because the case is green. It makes it look like I'm holding a floating disc. Ooh, magic. I'm holding it up in the air, guys. Like, I just don't care. Yeah, see, Skybot is there to support you guys, even if you're having sorrows. Let's see this other one we got here. And again, I don't even know all the games I picked up here. Some of them, it's just kind of like, I was like, okay, this, and a bunch of stuff was sold, so I kind of just got stuck with what I got stuck. Oh, we'll have to take a look at that one after. Let's jump into here. Yeah, see, Skybot is there for full support for people. So if I'm not here to chat, Skybot is there to assist with all your emotional problems. I've thought ahead, you know, 100 and something commands, 120, 130 commands. Skybot will bring you the fun. And if you guys are watching this on your TV and you don't understand what the hell Skybot is, it is a chat bot that we have on the YouTube so that people type things in and it responds, and it sends timer reminders and links, and yeah, it's pretty great. I think it's going to be like a super helpful tool so that our moderators can do like less work, because, you know, it's a heavy load for them. It really is. heavy weighs the head that has to moderate. Or some crap like that.
Fire in the skies.
Oh, spies in the skies, can't say I'm much like that at all. Okay, that grenade. Good, double and a popcorn hit. Nice. That's what I like to see out there.
We control the hard point.
Oh damn, I can't believe that guy saw me. Forza? You need a Forza one. Yeah. A Forza? Why do you guys want a Forza one? Such a good game, you could sell your car in the online auction. Well, all the Forza games have the car selling option. Yeah. Now you know Nightbot's pulled it. Nightbot tries its best. It's giving her all it's got out there. See, this is just the beginning. You know, at some point, I'm assuming in my life, we'll have like AIs, and then I will have my own AI, and that will take over. But for now, we've got the Skybot in there. Don't worry, guys. At some point, Skybot will be sentient, and it will probably take mercy on none of us, because I will have taught it. And there's one thing I learned from that Harley Quinn TV series or animated series. Yeah, you end the bloodline, so yeah, and that AI will be vicious. But maybe also kind? It's hard to say. It really is. I guess it depends on where I'm at in my life at that point, I suppose. I'm at that, like, kind of jaded sort of, hey, I want to get on to the next part of life, but, like, you know, the world is ridiculous and you just gotta deal with it. So, I'm at a very jaded period, I would say. Yeah. There you go. Do you think the Xbox Series X needs a UI update? No, I mean, it runs well, it runs fast, it looks fine. I don't get the obsession with, like, overhauling the UI constantly. There's no benefit to it. Like, what more are you gonna get out of it if it looks differently, right? It's like, ooh, this icon is here and it's not here. You know, like the PlayStation UI was the exact same the whole gen. You know, the whole PS4 gen. No, hardly anybody complained, but it's just like, I'd rather them work on, hey, we're adding new features and new things to the dashboard. Because I still think the 360 dashboard had more features and whatnot. I'd rather them do that than waste time changing the aesthetics of it. It works. You spend two seconds on your dashboard. If you're spending longer on your dashboard, you need to find some new games to play. And there's this thing called Game Pass that can help you. But, like, seriously, it's like, you spend 2 seconds on the dashboard, and then you're playing something, or watching something, so it's like, what does it even matter what it looks like? As long as it's quick, it takes you from point A to point B without too much work or hassle, I really don't see a desire to upgrade it. That being said, they're probably going to bring it more in line with that Windows 11 aesthetic. What do they call that? The blades. You know what I'm talking about? The transparency blades. They'll probably want it to be more in line with that at some point. So I would expect the UI update sometime. And they usually do them during the summer. They used to do, when I went to E3 in my early years, I think it was E3 2015, and I think 2016 too, they actually do private half-hour meetings where they go over the UI changes they're making. So, like, it is something that's really a lot of work. I didn't want to climb that ladder. But it's like, yeah, they used to take the UI changes very, very seriously, and they would always do them in the summer, so I don't know, is one on the horizon? Hard to say. I don't think they need to, but, you know, whatever. Sure enough people complain, they'll do it. You thought Kevin was my AI? Kevin's just some guy that I know. Didn't you see the bot response from about Kevin? Yeah. Dang, it looks like you need some games. Well, seriously, it's just like, what are you doing? You're just like sitting there admiring like your wallpaper or something? At that point, you might as well just plug in a USB and splash an image up on your TV screen or something. You know what I mean? It's weird. The 360 UI? Which 360 UI? The blades, the Next NXE, or like there was a lot of 360 UIs. Like that thing changed a ton over the years. And go back to it. It's slow and bloated as hell, so I don't know why you would want to go back to that one, but you know. At some point, we're gonna get to an advancement where they can send like a nostalgia. Maybe for the 25th anniversary, they'll give you like a nostalgia layout. And you can go back to the blades for some reason and be like, woo! That would be funny. Sometimes it disappears. Yeah, I think their store needs a lot of work. I'd rather them work on the store. You're on the dashboard 52 minutes. You might as well like turn off the TV at that point. So there you go. Sand? Oh my god, you want a sand quote? Yeah. There we go. I'll give you a sand one. Wait, let me look this up. I gotta get the quote right. Sand quote. Oh wow, there's actual quotes about sand? I have to specifically type Star Wars? Okay. There we go. We got this. So now we have a sand command, guys. I hope you enjoy that one, because I think that's a good idea. Wait, somebody said something about Jaguar? Oh, you had a Jaguar and won races with it. I just think it's going to be a fun game to do video on, and so a comparison video I think will be entertaining. Yeah, alright, so game number 2. Major malfunction. So this is Army Men, major malfunction. I'm pretty sure I played this at Mitchell's when I was young. It is a toy Army Men game, and you are fighting as the plastic toy soldiers. And it was made by... Oh, this was a Team 17 game. Wow, I'm surprised they haven't done... What happened to this franchise? Why don't we have more games like this? You know what I mean? They move stuff around. Yeah, that's a problem with the UI. Your brain gets so wired to something, and then they change something, and it's like, oh, what's going on here? Ugh. Jeez. I could bring out the other box, too. I'm getting a bunch of these old Xbox games. Why am I? I don't know. It's weird. Mission Impossible. So that's another one. Operation Surma? Yeah, Surma. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, Agent Ethan Hunt is back on an all-new mission. Stealth action adventure? Oof. So anyways, let's take a look at what this one is on the inside. Oh, no case. No case. It's just green screen. I can make myself disappear into the disc? Oh. Where'd I go? Aw, freaking hell, we went into DOS Haas because I'm playing around these stupid game cases. Alright, we'll deal with it. Sorry if that's a loud sound. This is a retro channel now? Oh my god. Am I excited for Obi-Wan? Sure. I mean, if I get to review it with Disney Plus or whatever, I mean, I hope you guys will check that out. Every time I try to do, like, you know, like the Halo TV show, I think we've actually gotten, like, a good viewership going on that one, but, like, you know, every time I try, like, a movie review or a TV show review, it's just, like, it just does not go over well on here. But, yeah, the Obi-Wan one, if I get to review it, you know, we'll obviously talk about when and where and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I hope they do that. I have no idea. Yeah. Sand. I mean, sometimes it takes a second, guys, for it to pop up. But it seems like some of the commands, and I don't know why, they don't pop up. I think maybe the word hate is not something this bot can say. You guys notice that? Like, anything that has, like, love in it or hate seems to, like, get filtered out by our little bot. I think that makes it kind of sad. I mean, I should be able to have my bot say whatever I want it to say.
Throwing stone.
And I mean, you can have a bot hate things. Let me take a look at this actual list here. Let's see if the Kev one. Kev. Hate Kev. Let's try that one. Love Kev. That's what I'm saying. I think maybe the bot can't love or hate things. It's got to be some kind of chaotic neutral. DOS Haas. Yeah, I hate DOS Haas. Maybe I have to use the word dislike or something. I really don't know. Scarlett Johansson or Amber Heard? Well, I think Scarlett Johansson is a little bit more put together and much richer and much more attractive. not question there, Larry.
Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Yeah, I guess we could try with the explanations and stuff. Let's do that. Let's turn it into exclamation Kev, and yeah, let's do that. Let's see if the exclamation point hate Kev and love Kev actually shows up here. Yeah, I'm sure Slaughter's gonna love that. Doesn't even have to like say anything or type anything up now. It can just be like command whatever. And I'm still heartbroken the Baby Shark one doesn't quite work how I want it to. So we can't do spaces. It's kind of like not a, like it's a pretty dumb, like, chatbot. Like, I know that sounds bad, like it makes us, like it's a great thing, it's a free thing, I love it, but I would consider it not to be like a really smart bot, if that makes sense. Like it's, I don't know, it's programmable, but I'm assuming that is also due to YouTube's policies and whatnot. Which is why I was hoping YouTube would make their own bot that I could use, because then they would probably offer like crazy ass customization and whatnot. Yeah, who knows? Things advance and change all the time. As soon as we get new features with the bot, we'll play around with them and use them and all that kind of stuff. And it has been a while, so be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. Like I said, guys, if you're a channel member, cool emotes and stuff, we're a few away from unlocking the Costco hot dog emote, and everyone gets the benefit from that. And if we lose members, it's there forever, haha, but yeah. Would be nice to unlock it. A what from Pulp Fiction? Maybe? I feel like a lot of these explanations need to be like, you know, kind of things they say a lot. Yeah, I hate this map. The only reason we got this one on here is because I was busy playing around with the game cases and I didn't notice that it popped up. Freaking nightmare, ain't it? Freaking nightmare. I don't know why these other people all want to play on this all the time. It drives me crazy. You know what really sucks is you can't get like tokens for like double battle pass, because that would be, then I could stream this more often and not have issues. Because it feels like you're not progressing at all on the battle pass when it's not double. At least for me, it feels like that is the case.
Looking good for us. Don't let up.
Oof, damn it.
Losing objective Charlie.
Now I'm also excited for Kevin's first stream when he's here seeing the bot. Oh, a triple. Nice. I wonder if he's gonna be blown away by it. Oh, freaking hell, man. Answering the call of Vanguard, that's what I do. Gotta guard those vans.
Losing objective Baker.
Frag out.
Oof. Okay, there's something just absolutely hilarious, and I feel like we never chat about it now. But like the weed shooting of the guns, very funny. Like literally shooting weed leaves just kills me. I remember all the stories of the war veterans. They talked about the weed leaves that flew by their heads, burning and sizzling their other pals, leaving quite a stench. It was a dangerous weapon, the shiznit, and 100% authentic to the World War era. Yeah. What would be an exclamation alcohol tag? What would that one be like? I believe we're also gonna have to tone down the drink chatter when the sponsorship video pops up. I think there was some wording about that, but yeah, kind of funny. Wah. Damn it. Filters? What would filters be? It also helps if you guys put out an exclamation desire thing and like give a little context behind it, otherwise I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. You can bring up the filters of what's being filtered out. Fave wine. Yeah, that one I'm gonna do slaughter. I'd like to put my wine list online. I think I'm just like debating if I want to do it on my personal website or whatnot, or what I want to do there. But I've got, like, if you guys don't know, I have a list of like 50 plus wines that I've like privately kind of put little notes down, put little mini reviews down on. And yeah, essentially what I want to do is post that on like my site, and then I can do a wine list suggestion, and then when you do the wine exclamation point inquiry, it can pop that list up, and then people can be like, oh, this is the kind of wines he likes, and blah 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 and all that. So that's the goal for that one. Am I gonna stream the Evil Dead? I'm planning on it. Yeah. There you go. In Warzone, you can actually use tokens while double XP events are occurring. Oh, that's interesting. Is that because Warzone gives like such paltry amounts of XP when you're playing? Seriously, like I got like nothing out of Warzone. You haven't missed the Skooma event. We are filming it on Thursday. Joelle is going to stop by, and we're going to do that. Apparently this time. And if she doesn't stop by on that day, I'm going to film it myself. So, you know, stay tuned for that. It's going to be a video. It's not going to be like a stream thing. But, yeah, and I'm hoping that one goes really well so that I can maybe pitch doing some other drink-type reviews. So, yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. We do actually have a Jesse dig. Yeah. Pineapple. Oh, the pineapple cup. That would be funny. One thing I was wondering was if, what was it? If we can trigger like the emotes with the bot, but I guess the bot, if it's not, or if the bot's not a channel member, doesn't have access to the emotes. Because I think that would be funny if you could trigger it and have like a hot dog emote or something pop up. But now that I'm thinking of it, and it's locked for channel members, that kind of stuff, probably not, right? Yeah. The bot's taking its sweet time. Yeah, it seems like the bot just does not answer some requests or something. Which makes me sad.
Taking Baker.
I think we got the win here in a sec.
Losing objective Baker.
Let's see what that command was. Oh, that's because it's not exclamation point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I get it, because I said Joelle, then you popped up the info thing and it brought up a thing about her. Yeah, see, that is really helpful, isn't it? That we got this like little listing thing that pops up and like gives people context on the thing. Alright. What's next on the list? We've got Amped. Not for resale. Ooh, that guy's gonna be in trouble. So, freestyle snowboarding, this is the original Amped. Own the Mountain. 150 indie tracks. 10 CDs worth of music. Or rip your own tracks? I wonder if that still works. Do you think the ripping of the tracks still works? Like, I wonder if I can, like, put in, like, modern music into this bad boy. That would be pretty funny. See, now this one, oh yeah, it should green screen, right? Yeah, it does, kinda. Green screen effect's not working the best on this one for some reason. A little bit strange. I don't want to burn your guys' ears out by, clicking close on this kind of stuff. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Gonna have to keep an eye on the scoreboard so that we don't get DOS Haas again. We're gonna freak out. From Russia with Love. Yeah, so From Russia with Love. Getting my Bond games on again. Enter the world of classic James Bond. Speed through missions in classic cars, speedboats, or a jetpack. Shoot with pinpoint accuracy using the new Bond Focus mode. Battle it out in the deadliest villain in all-out multiplayer. Oh, to be the deadliest villain. Oh, Gondola. Yes. What's with grenade spamming in games? It's what I do. I get a lot of kills. I'm very effective at throwing grenades. That's the Pythagorean theorem and the parabola math that I learned in high school. That's that's the application of it. Yeah. Yes, this is a command. Yeah, sorry, I did it wrong. I think it's this one. There we go. That should pop up. See, the pull command doesn't seem to work either. I don't know about that one. I don't even know how you set that up. So anyways, that's from Russia with love. Oh wow, beautiful. Beautiful case, I gotta say. Like I don't buy I don't really like, I don't buy physical copies, but there's something really nice about like the box art and the look of it. Really kind of visually appealing. There we go. See how we do have the command there. Anyways, here is Wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all. Anyways, yeah. What's the skin in the stream? Okay, so that skin is the Mecha Godzilla that's coming out this month. So save your COD points, guys. Mecha Godzilla, Godzilla, and King Kong are coming. Yeah, they're on the horizon. So there you go. So yeah, I'm coming up with all kinds of clever commands, funny ones. See, if all my commands worked properly, we'd have some, like, wouldn't be so frustrating on this stuff. Let's see if the new one for Kev works. I just want this to work and get this all worked out before Kevin comes in again, so that he can see all these hilarious chat things on the stream. I think you'd get just a good chuckle out of all of them. But if they don't work, it's just like, But also, like I said, we've got 130 plus commands. I added some new ones. It's definitely something that's an in-progress thing, so the bot will always have new things to say and whatnot. I mean, eventually I'll probably get bored of it, but the bot will be here with lots to offer you guys. Oh, and I worked on polls. So you're going to see some reoccurring polls from about a year ago. I'm assuming most people forgot. But yeah, I've kind of set up polls for the next 20-something days, so I don't have to think about them. Not the polls in the chat, but polls in the channel, so yeah, it'll be a best of polls, kind of. / I'm just lazy and tired. I want to think about other stuff. Regulars. Yeah, I haven't set up any regulars, because I don't really know how to get your guys' channel URL info, and I feel like it'd be a pain to do that, but if you guys really want to be part of the regulars, I can set it up. What's up? Just talking about my bot, the Skybot there, and all this other stuff. Yeah, no, the Mecha Godzilla skin. I'm really like, if you've seen the skin options, I'm really mixed between Mecha Godzilla and Godzilla, because Godzilla himself is like a blue guy with like a hood. He's got like this blue glow, and it's just really creepy looking. So I don't really know which way I want to go with that one. Either or. Yeah. So you can do add/delete. But actually, could I do that while I'm streaming? Could I be like in the chat, add blah 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 as a regular? Because that would be interesting. But I don't even know what the regulars list really does, other than like prevent you guys from doing spam hits or whatnot. But Filet, he's getting clever with the different commands. So the hate Kev one still doesn't work. That one drives me crazy. Oh, love Kev. Maybe it's like the bot is thinking that like verbiage is like bad or something. I'll have to play around with it more. Is that a bad dog though? No, I think it's a good dog. It's so hard to tell the differences between dogs. They need like colors or something. You just be like, okay, with that collar I can see what that dog is. Damn it. Oh, and tomorrow should be the, yeah, no, I got it all set up. Lost in Random, I'm going to be doing a video on that one. Because a lot of people were asking me to take a look at that one, so that will be up. And then Transformers Fall of Cybertron on the Series S. Yeah, that one will be up there too. And then we got some other good stuff coming up here. I've got a Rogue Legacy review, the Bugsnax review. Some new games that have been coming out. What else? Sorry, let me look at my list here. Bugsnax. Oh, Research and Destroy. That game is actually pretty neat. If you guys never saw Research and Destroy, that one's just landed on Game Pass. It's actually could be a bit of a gem. And I got to film, because I worked through it tonight a couple times, the House of the Evil Dead. I'll be having a review of that one. And I'll film that tonight. And that'll be down the road a little bit, but yeah. Just working through my list of stuff. Damn it. Always get the Snoop skin. Oh, we could do love as in LU. I guess we could skirt around things. Maybe that would work. That these guys would all fight in World War II. I mean, they did kind of fight around World War II, if you think about it. Like, weren't some of the movie... Did they... When was the first time King Kong fought Godzilla? Wasn't that, like... Maybe that was the 60s. I don't know. But yeah, you know, it's just... This game is so authentic, you know. Like, I remember the time that Mechagodzilla took up arms to help the U.S. win. It was a crazy time. He even used the waifu anime girl guns that the Japanese used that the Americans refused to because they thought their ice guns were so superior. This game is so authentic. It is World War II action. That Bugsnax one works. God, that really just drives me crazy that some of the commands it just refuses to do. It's a stubborn little bot, isn't it? Absolutely stubborn. There's any documentation that's like, these words aren't allowed. Ah, damn it. You haven't heard of Fall of Cybertron in ages? That game's fantastic. I love War and Fall for Cybertron. That is like one of my dream things to happen with the Xbox Activision purchase, is that maybe trying to work with Hasbro to give us like a remastered package of those two. I would freaking lose my mind. That would be glorious. These games are so good. The Snoop skin? Yeah, Snoop Dogg. I mean, I'm playing a Snoop Dogg right now. He does well. He's a pretty cool character. His guns are fun. You know, he shoots weed stuff. It's enjoyable. I do wonder though, and I don't know if anyone knows this, can I use the weed shots but on my STG here, or is that literally just for those guns, those blueprints, that I can use the weed shooting? Because it'd be pretty cool if my STG could, like, you know, shoot the weed stuff too. I think that'd be pretty funny. Get a chuckle out of that. Has xCloud improved any? Again, it's called Xbox Cloud Gaming now. xCloud was like its project name, but like, I don't know. Last time I used it, it still had the scan lines. Like, I would say it's really good. The cloud gaming, like it genuinely is really good. Outside of like these scan lines that pop up, which makes it kind of hard to play. I haven't checked it out recently, but yeah, those scan lines were still present last time I looked. Why is my team falling apart? We were doing so well, and now it's just like, team can't get anything done here. Oh, and as always, guys, if you want to join in and play, you know, go ahead, add the Activision account, hop into the lobby. It's always enjoyable. Yeah. You just bought Fallout 4 for Cybertron? Yeah, they're so good, those games. I get people constantly on the channel, like I did the video of, because I bought Fall of Cybertron when it was available digitally, and everybody's just always like on the videos, they're like, how do I get this? If I have the physical copy, can I play this? And I'm like, it was never physically released. You know, Fall of Cybertron on Xbox One, it was only a 360 release, and then there's a lot of people that are like, well, everybody said you could buy the physical copy, and I put in my 360 disc, and it didn't work, and I was like, oh my god. People drive me crazy with YouTube comments. Which reminds me that I need to sit there and filter through, like, the super negative ones. So, like, YouTube has a more aggressive filtering system now for comments. So there's, like, an area that you have to check out occasionally that has... What do you mean you don't have to check it out? I do, though. Where it's got, like, comments that might not be good, and then there's, like, a further area you can go to, which are, like, comments that will burn your soul. So, yeah, that's always fun to go into. I really like to dive into the real darkness of humanity. Keeps them grounded. Yeah. So anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. streaming too much, some would say. Streaming too much, but alas, I am here. Yeah, we don't really have a Chantel command. I mean, she doesn't pop up enough for that to be, like, a thing that we would need. Yeah. I do love the idea, though, that at some point, maybe my pal there, Jesse, or whatever, will pop up into the chat, and then he'll see, like, the command of, like, Jesse as a buzzkill, and he'll get, like, maybe a chuckle out of it. You got grounded, so you can't play Xbox. Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that you got grounded. Hopefully, you'll think twice before you did whatever it was that you did. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Well, hopefully you get to play again soon. Driver 3R. Oh yeah. So take the wheel. Official Xbox magazine says solid. Bigger and more beautiful than ever before. IGN. Driver 3. Wait, was Driver 3R the game that started all of those franchises being like, you know, they throw numbers into the sentence, which looks so stupid. But yeah, there's Driver. The green screen effect is so neat on that. Am I excited for the NHL playoffs? Kinda. I mean, eh. If the Capitals do well, they do well. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, you know, I mean, they won. So it's kind of like, that's life, right? They need to win again? I don't know. 50-cent bulletproof. And again, by the end of me going through all of these, I'd love for you guys to tell me if my $75 was well spent or if I'm a freaking maniac. That's 50 cent. The ultimate 50 cent experience. His music, his videos, his game. After getting shot 9 times and left for dead, 50 climbs from the jaws of death to exact revenge on his enemies. Working with his G-Unit soldiers, Lloyd Banks, Young Buck, and Tony Tiejo. Takes on the most powerful gang syndicates. I still want to find the Blood on the Sand one, where he goes and solves the crisis in the Middle East. So someday I hope to have a video on that one. Am I gonna do like videos for these old ones? I mean, yeah. You were being disrespectful for people? Well, hopefully you won't be so disrespectful. Yeah, I thought he was talking about Grounded too, right? The game? Yeah. I'd rather be hated by everyone and extremely rich. I mean, it doesn't matter, you have money, so whatever. Let's see what else we've got here. Project Gotham Racing 2. Okay, this is the only time I've ever seen PGR 1 and 2 for sale. Somebody else picked up PGR 1, but not PGR 2. I was like, really? Poor PGR. Yeah, so I still own PGR 3. So I've got PGR 2 and 3 now. Only on Xbox. If you guys remember the old PGR ones. This one will get green screen because it's like silver. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather everyone hated me and I was insanely rich. I wouldn't care because I have money. Seriously, money is important. You didn't like Driver 3? That was the one I enjoyed when I was little at Mitchell's. Yeah, and again, I don't like having physical copies. You've never been grounded, your parents never saw it necessary. Yeah, I don't think the grounding really does anything. I would hope that, you know, you have a kid that has a good moral or, I guess, conscious ground that you don't really have to ground them. I don't know, it seems weird. I was always a pretty well-behaved child, I would say. Pretty boring, yeah. Pretty boring looking at it, yeah. It's just what it is. PGR 2 is a good game. I hope so. I don't know how much you guys like these PGR titles. I wish there was an easier way to record all these, because some of them work on the 360. Some of them I'm going to have to, like, figure out how to record the original Xbox, or, yeah, record the original Xbox and get the original Xbox all plugged in. I hope it still works. It did, like, 4 or 5 years ago, so maybe yes? And I think I have a thingy that connects the old composites to HDMI, because I don't know how to record composites. I have to like pull up one of my old, like I've got these like really old, are none of my teammates helping me fight this guy? Thank you. Holy, that was close. I've got like these old PVRs and stuff that record like really old games, but I obviously would rather record using my new system or my current system and make things a lot easier. But yeah, eventually you'll see videos on this stuff. I still have other videos of older Xbox games I bought prior that you'll see someday. The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, Need for Speed Underground 2, Pariah. There's a whole list of them that you'll someday see videos of. You know, I already posted a few ones. I have a video, or I have a playlist on the channel that is like, it's called Old Xbox, or it's Xbox Game Reviews Classic or something like that. So if you want to see all of, like, the older non-Series X, Series S stuff, I've got like a playlist for that. Not too many videos, but, you know, working on growing it, I guess. Yeah. What games would I play first on Xbox VR if it comes out? What would be on Xbox VR would be the big thing. Let's assume they're coming out big with it. Flight Sim would be the biggest thing I'd like to see on Xbox VR. Probably some kind of Halo experience would be cool. And then Forza would be the next one I would love to see them tackle the VR thing with. So yeah, those are my kind of like, oh, this would be cool kind of thing. And again, like, you know, I'm looking at the PlayStation VR. But I'm kind of like less interested in it because I'm not sure what exactly it's going to have on it. I was all gung-ho, but I've kind of like almost shifted what I want to get this year, because I've got a few things on my like list of stuff I want to acquire to help with my work. Like I want to do a new PC build, and that's going to be expensive. I want to get the GoPro so I can do other video stuff, maybe get a fancier webcam for this stuff too. So I've got my eyes on the new GoPro that they just added to Costco, which is, you know, not too bad. And then I get a new monitor. You know, Mitchie put in a good donation towards that, so I have a little bit of breathing room to get a fancier monitor. The new monitors are starting to come out, so I'm starting to look at that. And then the other thing I wanted to get, what was the other thing? Oh crap, I was literally just thinking about this today. There was something else too. Computer, monitor, GoPro. I don't know what the other thing was. There was something else I wanted to get this year. I keep talking about this stuff. Sorry, I forget about these things because I deal with so much in a day-to-day. But then I was also like, I'm thinking not interested in the Steam Deck now at this point. And yeah, that one I'm a little less interested in. I'd like to get an Apple Watch, but unless I get like a splurge of money, I'm just going to keep waiting on that. Someday I'll end up with an Apple Watch, which would be cool. Someday. Oh, damn. Yeah, so there's the gin question. Project Gotham was set in Gotham City. Yeah, it's a Batman one. They just wanted the branding on that. I have the gin is what I'm drinking. To remaster the Justice League game? I have no idea about that one. See, some people like Driver 3R, some people not. Fascinating. But if you are new, guys, the bot, Skybot, is there to answer all your good questions. Should be jam-packed with cool information. You could literally do exclamation fave and then something, and you know, it has a few different responses. But as always, working on adding more. So that Skybot does all. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, let's keep pushing forward. And I'd like to say I had new info about things, but I don't think we have too many details. Oh yeah, the Xbox conference. So apparently for the Xbox Games Showcase, it's going to be an hour and a half long. And this was noted by the fact that if you click add to calendar on that page to, like, you know, prepare for it, it creates a calendar event that's an hour and a half long. So I think that's very likely how long the show is. I was kind of hoping for a big 2-hour show. But yeah, hour and a half, pretty standard. And again, we are looking at doing a co-stream of the event where I will stream it. You know, we'll do a pre-show, a post-show, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, look forward to that one. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, that's always fun. I can't believe it's May. I'm gonna be older again soon. I already feel so ancient. Another year, another whatever. Yeah. They're running around with like a hammer or a shovel right an axe? It's kind of weird. But yes, I draw one year closer to death every passing year, which is exhilarating.
Throwing stone.
Losing objective.
Out of here. Hostile frag grenade. I'm back in the game.
Double kill. Justice League Heroes. I don't know, I'm not familiar with that one at all. Bethesda. What would a Bethesda explanation be? We could do one for Ubisoft. It'd be like Xbox's next target. Ha ha ha. It'd be funny. I'd get a chuckle out of it.
Enemy's got a guard dog.
I think we have one for Monopoly.
Charlie.
Is there a new Warzone map? They've adjusted what Warzone looks like, but Warzone 2 is supposed to be coming out this year, but it'll be next gen only, I've heard. Yeah. When are these gonna come out? Like, are they gonna drop Warzone 2 at the same time that they drop Modern Warfare 2 too, or are they gonna spread these bad boys out a little bit?
Closing with
Really? A freaking big hammer thing? That looks so stupid. Oh look, and it's super overpowered and lets you lunge ridiculous distances to kill people with it. Yippee.
They're taking Charlie.
We can still win this, guys.
Light bomber assist coming in.
Damn it.
Charlie is off.
Yeah. I am pretty cool, thanks. I'm glad you find this all very exciting and interesting.
Enemy recon. Spy in the skies.
But yeah, anytime you guys want to see the commands, you just do exclamation commands. There should be a big listing that pops up.
Taking Baker.
Shot's good. Take a shot.
Kill.
Oh damn it, I thought he'd die. Viva Pinata, filled with fun.
Hostile bomber.
What would surprise me the most? Well, see, the thing is, because we're all so involved in all the leaks and the rumors and everything like that, I don't really get too surprised at these conferences anymore. You know, things just kind of pop up and I'm like, okay, I know what this is, I know what that is. Like, I think last time, the only thing that really surprised me was Contraband. I didn't see that one coming. But other than that, I think the show was like pretty like straightforward and predictable. And like I said, we're gonna do a predictions video mid-May, where we're gonna talk about all the rumors and all the stuff that's gonna be showcased and blah 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 blah. You know, all that kind of good stuff. So stay tuned for that. I've actually already written all the notes for it, so I'm kind of excited to do the video on it. And yeah, it's just kind of chat about all that stuff. But I mean, I'm not gonna be too surprised by anything. Let's be real here. There's what could they really bring out at this point that would surprise me? Like, there's been rumors that they're doing a new Shadowrun game. I would love it, but I wouldn't really be surprised because I know of it. I guess like if they genuinely had some kind of crazy game that we had no idea, like it hadn't leaked, it hadn't been rumored, and it was like some groundbreaking crazy ass thing that we hadn't even heard like an inkling of a rumor about, that would get me really excited.
Taking Charlie.
I think I would be genuinely happy and impressed if they were to announce like some kind of Conquer remake or a Banjo-Kazooie remake, or you know, something like that would be fun. But I'm just really not too surprised about things at this point, right? Which is sad, but that's just how it goes. For Gotham City, and they do the Batmobile, that would actually be fun for Project Gotham Racing. But here's the thing, I don't see them bringing back PGR because Forza is such a luxury racing franchise at this point. It just wouldn't make sense to. We've got Counter-Strike, which I'm thinking now might have been a bad idea because is this literally a multiplayer only? Or does this have bots? Download new multiplayer maps. This might have been a bad buy, because literally I think you might have to have, I don't know if it has bots or on it. Fully, whoa, look what that says. Fully guaranteed used product from Mountain Rock Music, whatever the hell that is. Somebody bought it for $9.99. Alrighty then. This has been through some stuff, this case. Holy, it says DVD on it and stuff. Whoa. Halo 3 remastered? Oh, come on, get out of here. They're not going to announce that. I would be blown away if they did. Has anybody beat Forza? You don't beat Forza. Forza beats you. Is this even close? Some of these cases are so old, they don't even, like, properly close. Let's see what else we got here. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. It's obviously a real gem. Let's see. Can you master the magic? Experience the excitement of the movie when you play as Harry, Ron, Hermione, and his breathtaking adventure with action and magic. Experiment with magic. Explore the world of Hogwarts, discover new combinations, compete in the Triwizard Cup. Yeah. So there you go. It's like a different green on the interior, guys. This is like a dark green. So there's like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire one. Counter-Strike has bots. Okay, thank God, because otherwise I'd be like, oh, that was a big waste of money. And again, by the end of this, let me know if I got my value out of this, guys. 75 bucks. 75 of those Canadian dollars for all of these. Bang Bang, True Crime, New York. They also had True Crime LA, but it was missing, so they didn't bring that one. True Crime, New York City, Activision title. I'm gonna be so choked if this becomes backwards compatible, and, you know, then it's on Game Pass. I'll be like, are you freaking kidding me? Banjo-Kazooie 3? It would be a shocker. So that's the thing, is it's just like, again, you know, I get old, I watch all these events year after year after year, and it's like I'm in the scene for, like, leaks and rumors, and I keep up with stuff, and it's just like, I really, very rarely am I genuinely like, oh, wow. Oh, you know what, another moment that really got me last year during the conference was the Sea of Thieves Pirates of the Caribbean crossover. I didn't necessarily really care too much, but I was like, I was genuinely not seeing that coming. I really did not see that one coming. And then Slime Rancher 2 I was excited for, but I kind of, I don't know, I think I should have assumed Slime Rancher 2 was coming. But yeah, you can see all my reactions and stuff live. You know, that conference is still up there if you want to skip through it for whatever reason and watch me react to it. But you can watch this year's if you want to, too. And like I said, I'm a very light reactor to things. Like, I'm not going to be going crazy, but, you know, I'll react. I'll be like, oh, interesting, and then we do the pre-show and the post-show, so there's lots to kind of discuss. But I know some people just like to watch the show by themselves, which, you know, is totally cool. I like to do that. I don't do that anymore now that I co-stream it, but, you know, it's kind of a cool thing. But, yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to be doing that. There might be something else that might happen, I don't know, but I'm assuming I'm going to be pretty confident about that. Watch the events and buy maybe one new game. True Crime is now Sleeping Dogs. That it is. That it is. Halo 3 remaster. I could see eventually them doing a Halo 3 anniversary upgrade to MCC to like resell it or you know, keep it current or something. I could definitely see that someday, but I don't think there's any interest in it, and I think there's way too much pressure on 343 for that kind of thing. Like, you know, you can mess up a lot as a game company, but I think something as beloved as Halo 3, if they don't do that perfectly, I don't think they would ever live that down. They've already had so many like failures as a studio, and I think messing up a Halo 3 remaster would kind of be like pretty sketchy. I don't believe Forza Motorsports, the new one, will be cross-gen. I'm pretty confident it's going to be next-gen only. If it is somehow cross-gen, I'm going to be very disappointed, because I want this to be the premier next-gen racing experience, and I'm getting tired of last-gen holding us back. So, yeah, hopefully it's next-gen only. I mean, it's been shown as being only next-gen only. I would assume that is the case, and I'm assuming you're asking because there's been photos circulating around. Keep in mind those photos are old, and they do test stuff on different like builds, take a look at things and evaluate stuff, but yeah, I would not expect it to be a cross-gen title. I think Xbox is trying to sell you these new consoles, And by doing that, and I mean, you can also just do the cloud, right? If you're on Xbox One, you can just cloud stream Fults and stuff. So I mean, there's a solution. It's just like, I'm really tired of these games and these consoles being held back by, you know, last gen. It's frustrating. They could be so much more.
Throwing stone.
And I hope that one is.
They got recon in the sky.
Because I gotta be honest with you, I was so freaking disappointed by Gran Turismo. I really thought that would be next gen gods here. Yeah, we don't have a Skooma tag yet until the Skooma review is done, and then Skooma will have his thing. When they announce Bugsnax too. Are we done with Bugsnax? I don't think we're ever really done with Bugsnax. There will be a review of Bugsnax coming up. But, yeah, I don't think you ever really leave behind the magic that is Bugsnax. That game is messed up. If you guys didn't see it, I did a full stream of the whole game. Wow, what an experience Bugsnax was. That is for sure. Life-changing almost. Life-changing. Damn it. And it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. And our new Skybot, always throwing up helpful info in case you guys need to read any details. And I'll remind you again, channel membership wise, we're only a few away from unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. Do I think it's possible to grow on YouTube by strictly streaming and not doing any videos? Sure. I mean, it's a little harder because I don't think live streams are quite promoted as much on YouTube, but they're gaining ground and they're doing lots of interesting things with it. Yeah, I do still like doing the regular videos. I could foresee a point, though, if the streaming does become popular and I maybe grow my numbers a lot more, that I could literally just be doing streams. I don't see why that wouldn't be a good avenue for growth. Because I do find that streams tend to attract new subscribers better than videos do, depending on the video. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on the type of content creator you are, really. Yeah. I would say the streams have been pretty good for the channel, though. You know, new viewership and whatnot. And you get a really hot one, it can do really well for you. Yeah, the hello there tag. I'm really wondering why that one doesn't work. Yeah, it was high time we moved on from Xbox One a long time ago. Sure, Xbox is trying to forget about the embarrassment that console was. I'm actually really curious to think like what my thoughts on the Xbox One are going to be in the grand scheme of things, like 10, 20 years from now. I'm really just curious what my long-term thoughts on that console are going to have been. Because, you know, you have an opinion now, and people age, and they change, and they grow. I am just wondering if it'll be similar, or it'll be different. Would I lie to you without lying to you? Yes, I do it all the time on this stream. Anyways, you just gotta deal with it. I'm so slick, maniacal. And I'm playing Snoop Dogg. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. It's some ass kicking. Okay. We also got Outlaw Golf. Kevin was telling me this was fun, so I picked it up. Great golf, bad attitude. Yeah. They've got like a scantily dressed schoolgirl on the cover. Wow, this is definitely from the 2000s. Can't do that kind of fun stuff anymore. Outlaw Golf. Bum bum bum. Yeah, the One X was a really nice console. Yeah, the CPU was weak on both consoles, I would definitely say. Yeah. But that One X was a beautiful machine. It was a big deal for me, too. And then we've got Outlaw Golf 2? What? It's not just Outlaw Golf, it's a second Outlaw Golf. See, this one has an inmate, and it looks like there's some BDSM kind of stuff going on with this one guy on the cover of a game. The outlaw gang is back with new courses, golf carts, and seriously short tempers. Break out the irons and the brass knuckles, and hit the links or your caddy. Why is this not a game still? Dave Adel as the announcer. Seriously, when did we stop having fun in society and start being so like, oh, you can't do this stuff? Anyways. Outlaw Golf 2. I'd love to see a game like this today. Alright, well, that's that one. Still got a couple left, guys. Outlaw Tennis? What? Yeah. Advantage Summer. Serve up a Killer Miller ace on the wildest courts around in Outlaw Tennis. Nothing too scantily on the front of this one. Sorry if it's too loud. I'm trying to like quiet it down, but you know these cases, they have that loud like kind of open sound to them. There's Outlaw Tennis. See, they went pretty bold because, you know, they did the scantily dressed women right on the cover, which would have been a big deal with people back then. And you can also see how tall these ladies are. See, this one, she is, they're both about 6 feet tall, these women. You can see because the line here says 6 feet. And it seems like she's rocking, oh, you can see a bit of her underwear and stuff right there. Very exciting. And I think she's got a bit of a mini skirt going on, so that's riveting too there. Yeah, it's quite amazing. Exciting. And, oh, this is our final game. Final game. Can you guys guess what it is? Guess what it is? Outlaw Volleyball. And I think this was Blockbuster. Blockbuster, this one. Oh, man. No shoes, no shirts, no Medav? Sorry, it's like covered by the stupid sign thing. So we've got, wow, this lady, her jean shorts have like a handprint on the ass. That's great. But yeah, these ladies very, very scantily dressed on the front of this cover. That is for sure. Definitely quite the way there. The Return of Lollipop Chainsaw. I was so choked that Lollipop Chainsaw wasn't one of the last backwards compatible titles. I was like, no, because that one was, it was messed up, but it was fun, and you still see people cosplay as like Juliet and stuff. Such a weird game. Outlaw Golf 9 Holes of Christmas. Is that real? Is that a real thing? I do not have that. That was all. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick showcase of like all the games after this match, and then you guys let me know if my money was well spent or not. And I will be hopefully doing videos of all of these at some point, so stay tuned for that. It's gonna be some day I feel really adventurous and bring out the old console and try to do video stuff. I'm wondering how many of these actually work on the 360, because that makes my day a lot easier. Yeah. Bringing them out on the old 360 there. Be entertaining. Blockbuster. Meh. Didn't really ever care that much for it. We did have rental places and stuff. I don't know. I don't have the same magical experience that others do. I think it was just kind of an expensive thing, was like renting stuff and whatnot. I don't know. I guess rentals in real life are kind of terrible. It would be nice to own. I don't know. Hopefully I can bump up my channel so that I can get a nice plot of land. Yes. Believe it or not, it is about the money sometimes, guys. And then when I get a place, I can just like coast. Coasting in life, that's what I want to do. You went and bought Lollipop for your 360 because they didn't make it PC. I should have done that too. So that's the thing, is like, our emulation for Xbox stuff isn't at the point where you can just be like, oh, I just want to emulate stuff. Which sucks. And that's kind of like a little sad. And then, you know, there's only limited physical copies, like finite amounts for these games. And now I'm gonna have to go on this crazy ass hunt to find all these physical copies, because all of a sudden I do retro gaming here. Which I think is crazy. I hope people appreciate, hopefully to a degree, and I see a lot of you that do, the time that it takes to like work on all of this stuff. It is tiring.
Take this ammo.
Oh, anyways, we're talking about the Xbox Game Showcase. So about an hour and a half. It should be at least an hour and a half.
Attack dog's called in, on the way.
And then I would imagine they probably have like a lot to show this year. Like I'm assuming a lot of studios under Xbox's banner are preparing things. And then I'm wondering what kind of crazy mega event we'll have for next year's when, you know, Activision is part of like Xbox. So we're gonna have like a super duper 2023 Xbox, Bethesda, Activision, Blizzard, King game showcase of like dreams. Where dreams are driven. I always loved that kind of like banner marketing thing for Forza. So back in the day, Forza, I think it was Forza 4, they did a commercial where it's like, you know, the tagline is where dreams are driven. I always thought that was like a nice little thing. Yeah, that was I think the trailer for Forza 4 was done by Jeremy Clark, I want to say, and it's talking about like the last bastion of automotive speed. A very good trailer. Yeah, they don't make trailers like that anymore, that's for sure. But it was very, very well done. When there's a new Forza game that comes out, I actually go back and I watch all the trailers that are like really good. I do Horizon 2, like the opening sequence for Horizon 2. That one always gets me like all goosebumps. Forza 6, I think it is, the Why We Race. Forza 4. I'm trying to think of the other ones. There's like a few of them. You know, they do these beautiful like live action ones. They're so cool. But the one with the Horizon 2, I really like that one because Horizon 2 was my first like, I think it was one of the first games I reviewed Xbox wise. But it was also like just, it was crazy how exciting that game was, and it just like close your eyes and it does like a countdown and about the party scene. I'd love it if someday, and I don't think they'll ever do this, if they could actually host a Forza Horizon, like a real festival would be sick. You know, just like a big car festival with like musical events and stuff. That would be so freaking cool. Just like, because I know that's what they're selling is like the, I guess you would say, the escapism of that kind of thing. But if they actually made an event like that, that would be so neat. So neat. What? I doubt they just sold off their Western stuff. Oh, fuck. Embracer Group acquires Crystal Dynamics, Eidos Montreal, and Square Enix Montreal. They sold off Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Thief, and Legacy of Kain for $300 million. Why didn't Xbox buy that? The rumors were true, but Embracer bought them? What? $300 million to buy freaking Tomb Raider? They sold Tomb Raider? What? And Xbox didn't jump on that? Oh my god. that actually, okay, so again guys, this literally just happened. This is real, they're not joking about it. Embracer Group, which has like, I think they 80 studios or something. They just bought 50 IP from Square Enix, along with some of the most iconic Western studios of Square Enix's library for $300 million. Wow. Wow. I honestly can't even believe that. Embracer got that? Xbox or PlayStation didn't buy them. Embracer Group, they're a great company, so those games are going to do very well. You're going to see, oh, we're going to get a lot of Tomb Raider remasters now. They remaster a lot of games. Oh, yeah, we're going to see some Tomb Raider remasters. But, like, wow, so those rumors of them selling off the Western IPs were right. But for only $300 million, no one else wanted that? $300 million is such a steal. Wow. There must have been some kind of debt or something they bought on with that. $300 million? That's it? That's like freaking pocket change for the value that stuff has. Oh, for those that wanted the Legacy of Kain remaster, it's going to be coming your way. So what Embracer Group does is they love games. They really do. and they love older games. So they do tons of remasters, remakes, re-releases. So at least those IP are going to get love that Square really hasn't been giving them for a long time. So that's a good thing, but wow, I am so disappointed that Xbox did not buy those. 300 million? Like, it's literally nothing, right? Sony was sleeping too. PlayStation could have bought that. They just gave up on their Western side. I am so frustrated that Square would do that. Like, wow. Like, they gave up an IP. Like, you know how valuable IP is? Wow. I can't believe the other companies were sleeping on that. I got a tweet about this. That looks like Zero's gone. Wow. $300 million. How do I feel about Halo Show Episode 6? I did do a review of that one. That's a fire sale. Wow. They are so dumb about that. Sorry, I'm gonna open this up on my PC here, guys, so I can actually take a look at what this deal has. Wow, they are really, really dumb. That's pocket change. I can't believe Microsoft or somebody didn't pick that up. I'm actually really disappointed about that. That would have been such a good buy for Microsoft. Wow. Again, Embracer's really good, guys. So if best case scenario would have been like Xbox, PlayStation, something like that. Those two picking it up, but like Embracer Group, these games are really gonna get the love they need. So their website's broken. The Embracer company, because everybody, I guess their site is overloaded, so I can't log on to it. Wow. Okay. Jeez, let's see if I can get some kind of Twitter breakdown of this. Hmm. $300 million. So Square Enix keeps Just Cause, Outriders, and Life is Strange. Sleeping Dogs was part of the deal. Oh, here we go. We got a Square Enix breakdown. So they are doing... I'm just trying to see what IP. No details on the IP. I'm just trying to find an IP breakdown of this deal and what happens with it. Like, what is bought here, but their website does not work right now, so I can't get the details. Oh, here we go. 50 backlog or back catalog games from Square Enix. They've got 1,100 employees across 3 studios and 8 global locations. 300 million US. Freaking hell! What a deal! What a goddamn deal they got there. That is such a steal. Holy! Wow. So they got Deus Ex, Tomb Raider, Legacy of Kain, Thief. Anything else? I don't see any other details about it past that. Wow. We ended up on Das Haas. Freaking hell, man. Yeah, at least it didn't go to Tencent, right? DSX, you're gonna see some DSX remasters. Again, like, as soon as we get the IP list, guys, we're gonna be able to break this down and be like, okay, 400, I'm gonna get a different match. Like I said, Embracer Group, they're really good. Remakes, remasters, re-releases. You're gonna see all these games available again, which is a good thing. Embracer will take good care of them. They will help these companies grow. Embracer is good, but yeah, I just like, I don't know. I feel like Xbox could have thrown in like a little bit of pocket change to buy that, right? Like, I know they're dealing with the Activision thing at the moment, but like, wow, that is a steal. That actually might be one of the best buys I think I've seen. Wow. Ah, Das Haas again. God damn it. Ugh. Is this at least a full Das Haas match? It is. Okay, we'll deal with this.
You're in the thick of it now. Closing with Baker. Watch for an enemy target. So I'm just messaging about this kind of stuff. Like, this is a big industry thing, right? Like, wow. I honestly, I just, whoa. And this is again why I tell you guys, when these deals are done, people don't know about them, they don't leak them, these deals are very secretive. I mean, obviously there was rumors about Square Enix selling off their Western branch for quite a while. But like, wow, I did not see them coming. Embracer is a multi-platform, so you will see these games on every console platform. They don't really do exclusivity. They release everywhere. So basically the gist of Embracer is there was this rich kid, or rich younger guy. He loves gaming. He got a whole bunch of his buddies, rich, you know, people his parents and everything know, and they created Embracer Group, and they've just been buying studios for the last 10 years or so. They're huge. Yeah, they don't really do exclusivity. I wish I had 300 million. But seriously, like, I am genuinely shocked that happened. Like, every single day this industry is so freaking crazy. It's like, you know, you literally cannot expect this stuff. It just keeps happening, these acquisitions where, you know, again, we're in an age of consolidation. I always say you're going to see more and more of these purchases. I've been saying that for months, and I think tonight, again, while we're just casually streaming and playing and talking, that this happened, that like, hey, there's more of these to come, and you never know when they're going to happen or who's going to get bought, and it's just, you're going to see more and more of this. It's wild. What happens to Doom next? What about Doom Next Gen? It's still going well. Avengers game. I thought the campaign was really, really great in that game. The campaign was fantastic, but the yeah, the multiplayer, or not the multiplayer and the post-game stuff wasn't great for Avengers, but the campaign was actually really well done. If you just play the single-player portion. Wow. But like, you're saying it was that bad that that's made them happen? I just like, I can't believe it. Yeah, Microsoft could have used Tomb Raider. I always thought that Lara Croft would eventually become a first-party character, but that's not going to happen now unless Xbox buys Embracer Group, which would be very hard to make that happen. That would be quite a purchase, and I don't think that one is quite possible. But wow, I gotta say, Square Enix, really crazy dumb move to give up that stuff. But why did they keep, like, Life is Strange, Just Cause, and, like... Why sell this stuff? Like, these studios are so good. If I was a gal, would I get more views? Like, stream views? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I would say yes. I think I do pretty well, all things considered, but... yeah. There is a such thing as, you know, attentive eye and attractiveness and whatnot. Just saying. Wow. It's time to give the stream a quick rename so we can talk about all this stuff, but jeez. Well, the live service stuff is what all of the different companies do because there's lots of money in doing live service if you can get a good live service game going on. But you know, Square Enix did lose a lot of money off of Crystal Dynamics. You know, they lost like, was it $80 million plus with the Avengers game. Ball in Wonderland, huge waste of money. That Babylon game, huge waste of money. I'm sure Square's been hurting. And I know this sounds crazy, but I also think that this now puts Square Enix in a position where they are a much smaller company. And I think it's more likely that PlayStation will be able to acquire Square at some point, I would say. I don't know, as a Western gamer, there's not a whole lot that they still own now that I'm kind of like really super into. They've literally sold off all of the franchises that I quite enjoy from them, aside from Life is Strange, right? But yeah. Wow. Wow. Huh. Damn. Honestly, I'm just like... That is so crazy. I really genuinely, like... That's what I say, every single day for me is just mayhem nowadays. Like, anything goes, weird stuff happens, I can't even keep up with life. That is just wild. Who else is gonna get bought this year? It's crazy. There's gonna be more. There's definitely gonna be more purchases. Wow. I like Vanguard. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to get this battle pass stuff going on there. Damn. I honestly just like cannot believe this. The Embracer purchase of ages. Cold War. Somebody do the Cold War thing for him. But I'm hoping the Embracer website works so that I can like actually get more of the read details on this big purchase. Wow, Square Enix without Tomb Raider, that like literally was like one of their kind of like foundational pillars. I wonder how long this deal's been in the works. I mean, we did hear about it like, what, 3 years ago, right? Was the first time we heard about this purchase going through. And I wonder, I'm assuming all of the issues with Crystal's games recently has been kind of, probably Crystal with Avengers, and then Eidos Montreal with Guardians of the Galaxy. I bet that kind of, and this will make them more likely to be Game Pass titles too. Embracer actually usually has a bunch of Game Pass games, so this is good things out of this. Oh, the Zaddy. You never hear the Zaddy thing anymore. I haven't heard that in months. Damn. Yeah, that should be a tag.
Throwing stone.
Yeah, that actually is a good tag there. I just like, again, like it's crazy to sell IP in the modern era because IP is everything. IP is power. But to sell it for 300 million, like there's got to be so much more value there for those franchises. I think this is the start of Square Enix eventually being sold off entirely. Costco hot dog for Tomb Raider DLSX. Square Enix, okay. Man, that's just nuts. Let's see if I can rename the stream. Gotta jump on that SEO train. Anyways, wow. Are you guys like just... You did start it there. You did start it there, other Kev. I can't believe we live in an era where Xbox like bought Activision Blizzard, PlayStation bought Bungie, all these other companies are getting sold left, right, and center. Like, when's Ubisoft gonna get sold off? Like, I think it's gonna be soon, and like this is so crazy to me. What a freaking steal. This is gonna be like one of the most surprising game purchases, like gaming purchases, I think. Well, we'll hear about. I want their website to load. The Embracer site will not load, so I can't read all of like the technical details of this purchase. Wow. So that rumor was right, but that rumor was like a year ago at this point that they were going to sell off that branch. So once again, you never know when these purchases are happening, and leakers do not know this stuff. Yeah, I'm thoroughly surprised, but I like the Zaddy thing. The Zaddy thing was always funny. We got 6v6. What do we get here? Oh wait, so just to take a 6v6 on this map? No, thank you. Just to go through our list, guys, I want to know if I got the value correct here. So these are the 15 games I picked up today for 75 Canadian dollars. Outlaw Volleyball. Outlaw Tennis. Outlaw Golf. Outlaw Golf 2. True Crime, New York City. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Counter-Strike, the original one. Project Gotham Racing 2, also known as PGR 2. 50 Cent Bulletproof. Driver 3R. 007 From Russia with Love. No thanks to Das Haas. The original Amped, not for resale. Mission Impossible Operation Surma. Army Men Major Malfunction. And the original Forza Motorsport. All 15 games, 75 bucks. Love your guys' thoughts on this. Oh, it's a big pile. Worth it. True Crime New York is expensive online. How much is it worth online? But yes, with the Square Enix purchase here, you are going to see all of these games become available on the Switch, on the Series X, Series S, the PS5. You are going to see remasters, ports, new versions. The cool thing about the Embracer Group is they just keep growing and growing and growing. This will take them up to, I think they're at like 80-something studios. You know, you complain about how many studios Xbox has or something, but these guys, they got like 80-something. They are becoming a very, very big powerhouse to the point I don't even know if anybody could ever afford to buy them because they're going to be so large. They got all this IP, but they're always funding new games, new sequels. They're taking chances on indie games. They're taking chances on obscure titles. They do a fantastic job. These games, this IP, it's going to be taken care of.
they are going to... And can we get a timestamp when we start talking about the Square Enix stuff? I want to put a timestamp down on the video. Somebody could put that up there. But yeah, they are going to definitely do a good job with this purchase, I think. Like, $300 million is a freaking steal. I think this is one of the dumbest, craziest things Square Enix has ever done. Like, I wonder if this almost devalues the Warner Brothers game studios, because they're trying to sell those ones off. I wonder if Warner has already sold off their game studios, maybe. Ooh, like, I wonder who else is going to be, like, they're working on the dealings right now for companies to be sold in gaming. Like, this is so crazy. Like, it really genuinely is. Because it's not just, like, this in itself. If it was a regular year and this was the only purchase that happened, I'd be like, okay, it's weird, it's out of left wing, it makes no sense. It kind of makes more sense because, you know, the industry is consolidating right now. I've been saying this for a long time, so it's coming together. It's going to get smaller and smaller for bigger companies owning more and more. But, like, you know, it's just like, it's a weird thing to me because of the value of it and everything like that. I just, like, really can't wrap my head around why nobody else bought them. You would think that, like, you know, for $300 million, you think PlayStation, like Sony, would be all over that. That would be a great buy, you know? That would also make sense for what Sony was trying to, apparently, you know, the rumors of them trying to acquire something that would surprise you. That would be a surprise to me, but yeah, but I'm thinking this, again, lines up the possibility of PlayStation acquiring Square Enix, with Square Enix kind of, you know, making itself smaller, if that makes sense. Selling off some stuff. I also wonder the shape of Square Enix, if they're doing really well, considering they had to divest, or basically sell off this, like, huge chunk of their business. But they never did well with the Western studios, I guess, so... I don't know, it's freaking crazy. It honestly is. I don't know about this one. 215, thank you. What's next? WB Games being sold to Take-Two? Well, no, Take-Two is buying Zynga right now, so I don't think they're going to be buying anybody. They're in the process of buying Zynga, if you didn't know, which is the mobile developer. So that's actually going to double the size of Take-Two Interactive in the near future, the Zynga purchase. So, yeah, the Warner Game Studios, those will probably be next, I would imagine. Maybe a smaller purchase here or there, but there are going to be many more purchases like this in the future. Next gen Army game? Yeah, that would be fun. Like, who owns the Army Man IP, right? You've heard from Russia with Love is awesome. I hope it is. I'm looking forward to playing it. You've been getting backwards compatible games. They're a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun to do. Pretty good value. People look fondly upon most of those games. I'm hoping I get some video views out of doing videos on them is the biggest thing. You know, I don't buy just for the pride of ownership, I guess you would say. It's just so I can do content. But, wow. Crazy. I just wish I could be like, you know, I wish the Embracer site wasn't crashed so I could take a look at, like, the, you know, the IP info. Because we do know they get Tomb Raider, they got Deus Ex, they get Legacy of Kain. Like, why did they sell all this IP for that? Like, for peanuts. Just nuts. There has to be something more to this deal, because I feel like one of the bigger companies would have jumped in on this one. Or maybe it was like, hey, you know, PlayStation's working on buying this company, Microsoft's working on buying this company. Who's left to buy these Square Enix things? Embracer jumped on the opportunity, and that's where we're at. How much did Bungie sell for? Was Bungie 500 million? Freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna have to reevaluate all these selling rumors that have been going on. Maybe there's more legitimacy to some of them than we thought. What was the Bungie purchase cost? Bungie purchase cost. Oh wow, I thought 500 million. I'm an idiot. $3.6 billion. So Sony, really? 3.6? I gotta think about that again. $3.6 billion. Okay, so PlayStation bought Bungie. Really?
3.6 billion. Fuck. Anyways, Sony bought Bungie for 3.6 billion. And the combination of Crystal Dynamics, Eidos Montreal, and what was the other, whatever the other studio was, plus all that IP, like legacy IP. Like first off, Crystal, Crystal and Eidos are like really long-term development studios, like super long legacy of great, phenomenal games, well received, good sales. Plus all the like the IP of Tomb Raider and Legacy of Kain and DLSX for 300 million. Whoa, Embracer got like the deal of a freaking lifetime. Like, that's going on my history of Best Buys. My god. Wonder how much this is gonna lower Square Enix's value. Like, I wonder what their stock value is gonna get changed to. 6 bill. Freaking hell, man. 3DO company owns Army Men? Who's 3DO owned by now? Because like probably another parent company. I don't know if I'll ever see another Army Men game then if that's the case. It's weird that you can own the likeness of like plastic Army Men, but yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see another game in that series then if that's the case. So many little games disappear over the years. So many of them. And it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. You become a channel member. We're a few away from unlocking the Costco hot dog emote, assuming we don't lose members and whatnot. We've been to this point before, and we didn't make it, but hopefully this time we will. I believe in the Costco hot dog emote. I'm just like shook, guys. 300 million. They gave up the Tomb Raider IP. Yeah, Square Enix must really hate their Western IPs. They like literally gave them away. Who's ever doing the negotiation for Embracer is killing it? Yeah, no duh. Alright, well you're saying most of the games sold below expectations. If you go back and you look at the expectations that Square Enix had for their Western games, they were fucking nuts. Like seriously, like go back and look at the expected numbers for those games. They were crazy, like way too high. I don't think a European shareholder group and the a Japanese CEO were like buddy on that kind of thing. Friggin' hell. And they bought Thief. Thief's kind of a dead IP. Cars, Dynamics, Square Enix. Wasn't there like a third company they bought? Oh, and Square Enix Montreal. Damn, that's a good deal. Damn. Because they always say that Tomb Raider games sell below expectations, but come on, those things sell like freaking candy pops. And again, the Embracer website will not load, so I cannot get the technical details that I want for this deal. Did I get an email about this? No, no email. Usually I get like an email that pops up. Like for the Xbox acquisition of Activision, I got like after 15 minutes after it was announced, I had a big email breaking down everything. Wow. Anyways, Embracer Group, they are killing it. Those guys are going to be like biggest presence in gaming down the road. Actually, let me look at this. I'm going to break down. How much is Embracer worth? Embracer market cap. Let's see. So they're worth... See, Embracer is only worth like 8 billion, just under 8 billion, but like the IP and stuff they own is freaking insanity.
Now, if Xbox was smart, after Activision's done, I'd go after Ubisoft or Embracer Group. Now, Embracer Group would be, again, so hard to buy because they have so many studios and so many different places. And wow. Wow. What a time to live in. Gaming is gonna, like... I guarantee you, by the end of these acquisitions, gaming is gonna look a lot like the movie industry, where there are not too many big studios left outside of, like, the main ones. This consolidation is gonna get freaking nuts, and we are not done yet. Yeah, if Xbox could pull off buying Embracer Group and they add like 80 to 100 studios and all that IP in one sweep, that would be pretty nuts. But I don't see that ever happening, really, because they like to have their ownership on that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know, but at the end of the day, dumb move by Square Enix, crazy ass purchase by Embracer, great value deal for Embracer Group, and I can't wait to see what happens. We're not going to see the benefit of this for a while, you know, in terms of like these games being available, but I guarantee you over the next few years, you are going to see so many re-releases of like Deus Ex, Tomb Raider, you're going to see Legacy of Kain come back. There's going to be a lot of re-releases and things on games from Embracer, from the Square Enix library of the IP that they bought. But I'm trying to figure out what all the names, like all the different IP they actually purchased are, because again, their website is just like not working. So I want the exact like numbers breakdown, everything like that. See, this part of the business I am so into these days is the acquisitions and stuff. I find this so fascinating to track and see how it like gets smaller. Because I compare it to movies, because, you know, movies, there used to be so many different studios and whatnot, and now there's, well, it wasn't like crazy like gaming, but, you know, gaming, there's the big ones, but, you know, we've seen many of them disappear. You know, Bethesda got swallowed up, Activision Blizzard's getting swallowed up, EA swallows up other companies like Codemasters and stuff. PlayStation's trying to buy some studios where they can afford it, and it's really, really wild. And every day is a roller coaster ride of insanity. I should have assassinated that guy. I want my STG back. Oh, frickin' hell, really? I used my ammo and I didn't get my STG ammo? That's a real sucks to suck scenario. That's what that is. Exclamation point sucks to suck. Oh, that guy didn't see me? Really? That's a little genuinely surprising. I am so close to getting my freaking flame nut here. I got the flame nut, guys. There's the doggos. Get his ass. Are they throwing grenades up here to try to kill me? Okay, one more for the ball gunner, guys. One more for the ball gunner. Let's focus in here. We got the ball gunner turret. Oh yeah, kicking ass and embracing the change of the gaming industry. Have a good one there, Larry. See, the only problem with Dome is a lot of this is indoors, so it's kind of like, if it sucks to suck on getting the kills. I like to think the Embrace Group purchase really inspired this intense killing streak. Come outside, guys. I'm not getting kills. You guys gotta come out to play so this guy can get his kill streaks going on. Okay.
Under fire. I got ammunition. Don't worry about those bullets.
Damn. More than 230 games with 30 AAA games? Yeah, they got a lot in the pipeline. It's crazy news. The website is working now, thank you. That's a lot of talent they'll miss. Yeah, it was a really dumb idea. Blood Omen, is that part of the deal? Yeah, Square Enix's expectations were ridiculous. What do I think of Modern Warfare 2-2? I am excited to see what they do with it. I think it's going to be a very well-loved game, well-received. I think it's going to be a big deal. I'm going to get a lot of views off of it. I'm going to stream it a lot, and people aren't going to complain about me streaming it, and it's going to be a great time. So that's what I think of Modern Warfare 2-2. So, yeah. They'll sell boatloads. Activision will make lots of money. They'll be happy. Microsoft and picking up Activision Blizzard will be happy too. And yeah. Craziness. Owning studios is fine. How they handle them is the big thing. That is very true. Very, very true. You know, for Xbox, they're trying to be hands-off, and they're trying to let these studios do their own thing. But there's a very fine balance between hands-off and completely letting them kind of take the wheel and drive, if that makes sense. It's really hard to find that right balance between them. But I will say, whatever Embracer Group is doing, they are doing a very good job of it. You know, their games have been coming out well. They are, for the most part, to me, largely polished. And if they're not polished, they get updates. And they will... I think for the most... That must be a really good package there. If they keep going after that. I think they're really going to take care of this IP. And that's the biggest thing, is that these gaming IPs don't get, like, bought and then vanish. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been some kind of, like, investor group that's, like, not Embracer buying the Square Enix stuff and buying Ubisoft and everything. And that's worse to me, because they, you know, they're not gaming-wise. But Embracer, they get gaming. They'll do a good job. And I'm very excited to see so many IPs return that we have not been able to enjoy. And I'm sure Xbox is probably, like, Phil Spencer's probably sitting there being like, ah, damn it. I mean, the bigger buy is Activision Blizzard King. That's the smarter buy, but I'm sure they're sitting there being like, ugh. PlayStation right now, though, must be just like you know, they're doing good. They do fine, but it's just kind of funny that they, like, you know, Bungie tried to sell themselves off to Microsoft for less. PlayStation paid a premium on, you know, that, and on Bungie, and they could have just bought, you know, literally the Square Enix West, which would have made so much more sense. But this kind of, again, sets them up to potentially purchase, like PlayStation purchase Square Enix. I think is a lot more of a reasonable offering now. Yeah, and I have no idea how this is going to impact, like, market cap info and stuff for Square. Yeah, I think Legacy of Kain, you'll see it in the next few years here. Guarantee you. Does that mean we'll get the Final 7 remake? They didn't acquire Square Enix, they acquired Square Enix West. So the Western properties of Square Enix. So that's still a no on the Final Fantasy. PlayStation is paying to keep Final Fantasy away from Xbox. So that's probably going to continue here for the foreseeable future. I would not expect to see new Final Fantasy games on Xbox this gen. But luckily, there's only, like, one that releases every gen, so, you know, you're only missing out on 7 Remake and 16, but yeah. Yeah, this is just the Western Studios.
Frag out.
I can't even. Whoa. Huh. It's a baby shark calming there. I love that little bit. What was the other one I just added to?
Oh yeah, you can type in, I don't know if people have been discovering all of the new commands. Let's see if that one works. Some of these commands work, some of them don't. But I think in long term, people are going to consider this like the dumbest decision that like Square's ever made. Oh, so the journey tech does work. So you didn't vote for me for most eliminations? That makes me sad. Am I level 50? Did I unlock a free tier skip or no? I'm 52. Doesn't that mean I get a tier skip? I do. Yes. And we continue moving along the battle pass. Now we've only got 46 and a half more levels to go, guys, and then we're done the battle pass. Huzzah. Let's see if I can actually open up this page and see what the details say. No, it's still not loading for me. Das Haus. No, nobody likes Das Haus. Freaking hell, man. A new lobby. You'll take a loss. There should be a filter out option. I do not want to play on Das Haus. Industry shaking news at 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, seriously. Is Square Enix downsizing to be acquired? That's what I was thinking. Yep, Sony's gonna buy Square Enix. I could see it now. Shrinking to be bought, and then they don't have to deal with anything. I'm sure PlayStation would have liked to own Tomb Raider. I really don't know about this stuff. There's so many questions right now about this. Okay, cool. Now we got the page open now. Finally, this loads. So they get 1,100 employees across 3 studios and 8 global locations. Square Crystal Dynamics. I wonder if this is going to impact Crystal Dynamics working on the new Perfect Dark game. Because I would have thought Xbox might have bought them because they're working on Perfect Dark, so that's interesting. Original. They only talk about Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, and then legacy IP such as Legacy of Kain, but they have more than 50 back catalog titles. The US will be Embracer's #1 country by number of game developers, and Canada will be #2. Woo! Embracer will have more than 14,000 employees, 10,000 engaged game developers, and 124 internal studios. Their pipeline includes 230 games with more than 30 AAA games. Wow. Embracer will have one of the largest pipelines in PC/console gaming. Holy freaking hell. Embracer has secured additional long-term debt funding to buy. Okay. 300 million cash and debt-free basis to be paid at close. What map did we get? Oh, Gondola. Hell yeah. The completion will be done July to September 2022, between that period of time during the second quarter of Embracer's purchase, so they should be done by through the summer, and that's it. And if I can acquire more information about the two companies, I will be sure to do so. I'm sure I'll be getting some PR type emails in the coming day, and I will try to ask questions and find out what else I can scoop up, but I don't think too much will be available right off the bat, but I'm very curious to see the overall IP that they acquire with this deal. Embracer owns THQ Nordic and Deep Silver, so essentially Embracer Group is the parent company between the two of those, and that's kind of, you know, both of those divvy up the different games between the two publishing suites that exist. Yeah, Snoop Dogg, man, he's everywhere in this game. Who's Embracer Group? You never heard of them. So, what is it? So Embracer Group, they are, I explained this a little bit earlier. Basically, from what I understand it's some rich kid / I guess guy now at this point, rich man, that has a lot of parental money that was given, and they have a lot of friends and or, you know, known people that have money, and it's like an investor group that buys lots of games, and they do a really good job with the games, and they handle them very well. and they are getting bigger and bigger. I just went over like a huge list of all of the stuff they kind of like, you know, they own like 120 something studios. I thought it was like 80 something. I guess they've been buying since I haven't noticed. But they snatch up IP and like game studios like frickin' candy. So they will definitely be one of the names you know going into the future. Yeah. They acquired Deus Ex. So the only ones that are Western that Square Enix held on to are Life is Strange, Just Cause, and that other franchise. Sorry, I can't remember what the other one is at the moment. But yeah. So the love command works, but if you add love in combination with something else, it doesn't seem to work. We're gonna have to tune this bot more. I mean, if PlayStation got Tomb Raider, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We just get more Tomb Raider games. Although I would wonder, like, always the competition between Uncharted and Lara Croft, like, it was sick. I don't know, I don't want Tomb Raider to disappear, so I think this is a good thing. And they are insane. Embracer Group is insanely easy to work with, review-wise. I haven't had any issues getting any of their games. So that's good from my perspective. Fair play, it's good for them, good for gaming industry. Yeah, it's gonna be, like I said, this is a good thing in the sense that, wow, Embracer got a hell of a deal. I would say this is going to be beneficial to your gaming experiences, more likely. They will do great remasters, remakes, and re-releases of older games. They will take care of the IP very well. They love gaming. They seem to really love gaming. Which I think is important, and it could have been a lot worse. I would see this, though, as essentially Square Enix is selling off bad stuff, and very likely now I'm thinking it's possible that PlayStation will be acquiring Square Enix in the next couple of years here. I would think that would be... I would actually put it as possibly being announced this year and happening next year, Square Enix being sold off to PlayStation. I can just... That's what this kind of sells me as, is they're kind of shrinking a little bit to make themselves more viable. Yeah. So keep that in mind. Did I say the thing where I'm like the stream, subscribing is great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon option, streaming all the time. I don't know if I said that recently. Anyways. I'm all like, just my mind is totally flipped up. This stream has changed completely on what we were talking about and going over. And channel member wise, you know, a few away from unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. That would be pretty cool, but we'll see if that happens. Yeah, we will see. I don't know why some of these comments are blocked for you. That would be on a individual to individual basis. I don't really block too many people on here. Oof. Damn. Like, I was just having an easygoing stream, and now my world is shook. I'm gonna have to message my one guy that we always talk about acquisitions with. I'll be like, whoa, this was crazy. See, now the wildest thing of this all is at some point down the road, I'm going to be able to explain to hopefully a future child of mine how the gaming industry changed very rapidly in my late 20s and like completely was different. What do you mean Activision wasn't part of Xbox and stuff? I'd be like, no. Yeah. Very, very funny stories to tell. And I think this will be one of them. Wow. Sorry, I'm still just like, I'm blown away by this. It's been probably 20 minutes, half an hour since this deal got announced. And it's not as crazy as the Activision Blizzard one, quite honestly, but it is... It was rumored, it was something we talked about, it was something we went over. So it's not surprising, but it's just like, I think the price point is surprising to me. The price point is the craziest thing. I do want to get back to focusing on, I don't know, stream? What were we talking about before we start talking about this? We went over all the games I purchased. It seems like people think, yes, that was a good buy, so... Hopefully it was a best buy. Haha. I'm excited to do videos of the old games. I don't know if you've seen some of them. I've done, like, if you guys haven't watched videos of some of the older ones I picked up. Which was kind of fun. Where am I getting shot from? It's always nice to discover like a new title and whatnot.
Take your shot.
Ow.
Enemies
Whew.
run. Enemy recon on flyby.
My life, or not my life, my night is thrown completely amok now. I wonder if you can buy Embracer stock. They are probably a very good company to start investing in. Because I really can see, if they're worth $7 billion, I could see a bigger company buying them, assuming they can get all the legal loopholes of owning all these different studios in different places, you know, get that all done. I could see Embracer Group being like a very good purchase for a bigger group at some point down the road, and then you would get that huge share increase value-wise. I will tell the kids about the zaddiness. I hope. I mean, I forgot about the zaddy a little bit because it's been so long. So we'll see how time changes things. But you know, hopefully I will be mentioning about the zaddy stuff because that's always entertaining. That was a weird sound. Anyways, yeah. I mean, you gotta meet somebody to have kids and whatnot. So
Frag out.
hopefully that happens at some point. Good old Skybot delivering the good news to people about stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. See, guys, anything can happen during these streams. You never know. I thought somebody was joking at first. I didn't think that was actually like real. Then again, the surprise I had when I was talking with Kevin there, like I think we were staying up late for whatever reason. We were playing some game. And then the Activision news broke at like 8 AM, and I was like, oh damn, I gotta stay up to do this. I think we literally, like, I paused and quit the game I was taking a look at to go and take a look at, like, what was happening with that deal. Freaking insanity. Now I gotta see if people like my Reddit post about stuff. Gotta get all that karma, guys. Oh, I wonder if they picked up Gex. Do you think they got Gex in the deal? Gex the Gecko's coming back, guys. I wonder how this impacts the movie deal with Warner there. Team runner-up. Thanks. Honorable mention. Did we do bad last match, or bad this match that badly? Most defense, runner-up, and honorable mention. Freaking hell, man. We're released on Switch thanks to Embracer. Yeah, Embracer, they embrace all platforms, which is really cool. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking something else. Are you blocked? I don't think so. That person might have blocked you, though. I don't know. Let's do a command. I'm trying to think of a new command I added today that we can pop up in the chat. That's a problem. We get like 100 and something entries. See, do we have a new one? That one. Oh yeah, the headset one's new. Sorry, just checking something out at the moment. Oh yes, Carcassonne. There we go. Dome again? What are the odds? Is anybody else I could chat with online about this? The answer is no. There we go, got the zaddy thing on that one. Oh yeah, now I get to tell my buddy that they got purchased. Nice.
objective. This one's gonna be a nail biter. Hard point located.
Crap. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's go hard. But not too hard, but just the right amount of hardness.
Hard point is active. We're in the lead.
Hello there.
Frag out.
Behind.
So the hello there tag doesn't work, does it? Which I find very weird. Do you think maybe some of these responses don't work because words are repeated within the sentence comment that the bot makes? I do wonder about this.
Take this out.
Contact in the hard point.
Throwing stun.
I'm so off my game tonight.
Hard point located. Enemy has the hard
Not kills wise, I mean I did have a good thing, but I'm just like, I'm shook by the deal. I keep repeating it, but I really legitimately am shook by this purchase. I'm gonna be thinking about it for days.
Throwing stun.
This is also going to impact my video I did where I talk about how much these different studios cost.
Under fire.
I need to get that out there so that it's like good to go. And since the time I filmed this video a month back, all of a sudden all these companies are sold and blah blah blah. Damn. Yeah, the hate Kev one doesn't pop up either.
The enemy is taking the hard point.
Can we try the new love Kev? Let's see if that one works, but I don't think it does either.
Frag out.
Enemy recon.
I find on Dome the best thing you can do is kind of chill on this one, otherwise you're just gonna get freaking massacred. This map in this game moves so quick.
Hard point's under fire. Contact in the hard point.
Oh, damn it.
Frag out. Throwing
Oh yeah, whoever was looking for my thoughts on the Halo episode 6, I did post a link in the chat there if you missed it. Yes, the DLSX IP. Look, it's riding the little robot. That's kind of funny. Yeah, as I was saying, all this little IP that we haven't seen anything from for a long time, we'll finally start to see stuff from, which I think is exciting. I'm trying to think of other case scenarios where gaming companies have sold like a portion of their company without actually selling themselves entirely.
taking shots.
I'm gonna take this Warner Brother thing seriously. I think the Warner Bros. Game Studios, those are all gonna get sold off soon. I think Square Enix will go to PlayStation. I think Ubisoft stuff might actually end up with those investor groups trying to buy them.
Frag out.
It would be nice if Xbox could pick up Ubisoft though, but I don't know.
I got you.
I'm guessing all this stuff's gonna happen sooner than later.
Under fire.
Good work.
Enemy has the hard point.
Just taking.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in there. It's a jungle out there.
Hard point located.
Well, that's the thing, is it's just like, you know, I keep commenting that life feels so freaking random right now, and it just genuinely does. I can't make heads or tails of so many things that go on. It may sound like a little silly in that, but like, this industry looks nothing like it did like a few years ago even.
Hard point's under fire.
Wild. Ooh, I wonder if that makes the original Deus Ex, you know, possible for being backwards compatible. Because their Embracer Group's pretty good for that too, making their legacy games available and then also doing new re-releases and whatnot. So much potential. So much potential. Yeah. Battle Pass grind time, you know what it's like. Working hard. I'm over halfway done already, so I am just cooking. We've got, was it 50, 60 days left on this Battle Pass? I am, you know, I'm setting myself up good so I don't have to worry about it later, I guess, is the biggest thing. I'm starting out strong this season. Yeah.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Oh, you'll see a new Deus Ex eventually. I'm sure they'll have them work on that. That would probably be their next project, I would imagine, after the fact they're probably not working on Guardians of the Galaxy anymore. I wonder how that's gonna work. Like, I'm assuming Square hold on to the Guardians game or something. Oh, that sucks. We're never gonna get a Guardians of the Galaxy sequel. Oh, man, that blows. That game was so good. I wish people would have checked it out. Seriously, it's on Game Pass, guys. Check out Guardians of the Galaxy. It's such a good game. So good. But yeah, I think that means we're never going to get a sequel for it. Just so that you are aware, it doesn't cliffhang you. It's like a full story. It's its full own story, but yeah, that basically means the Guardians game will be, you won't see a sequel. Damn. You can almost say that Square Enix's gamble, which you think would be a sure bet on Marvel properties, basically lost them a good chunk of their publishing group. Crazy. Imagine being the company to sell Crystal Dynamics. Absolute insanity on that one.
The enemy is taking the hard point.
I think that very likely, like I've said this a couple times, with Square Enix selling off their Western studios for such a paltry amount, I believe this kind of is, to me, saying that they are looking at maybe selling themselves, and I think Sony would pick them up. I think it's the very likely scenario for Square Enix going forward, I would imagine. Because it is a mad cash grab for a mad dash to get stuff. I do think, I don't, like, again, I have to look up. I have the notes, actually. Let me look this up here. So Square Enix, they're worth, freaking hell no, bullets. So Square was worth $6.27 billion. With the removal of these guys, that could get them down to 5 or 4. I think PlayStation will buy Square Enix by the end of the year. Or early next year. I definitely, yeah, I'm calling it now. That's exactly what this looks like, though, is them shrinking themselves to make that purchase more possible. Although at the same time, I'm sure PlayStation would be a little ticked off that they don't get Tomb Raider and whatnot.
This is a learning opportunity. That's a multi-key.
Recon flight mission deployed. Leads out.
But more purchases will happen, guys. Yeah, they won't want the Guardians IP. Bring back old badass Lara. I like the new Lara Croft, so I'd be a little disappointed if they the goal is they mentioned they're already working on the next Tomb Raider, and it's supposed to bridge the old stuff with the new stuff, which I think is a horrible idea because the new stuff is, you know, is actually very, very well done, and it's great own story. But I don't like, yeah, I'm not huge on the old one compared to the new one. I think the Survivor Series version of her is fantastic. Yeah. They got 3 studios. They've got Eidos Montreal, Crystal Dynamics, and Square Enix Montreal, which equates to, I think it was 1,100 employees or something. Yeah. Crazy good deal. One of the best gaming deals ever, some might say. Seriously, literally one of the best gaming deals ever. Question is, who is safe from these purchases? Yeah. Absolute insanity. Time to sleep now? Yeah, now you can sleep steady knowing this. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Does anybody know where we started today on the Battle Pass? I think it was like 45 or something. Trying to get about 10 levels a stream on this if I can. Because this will leave me, it'll be 45. Now, obviously, I want to cut down on my work as much as possible for future streams. Yeah, little bot says goodnight to people, which is nice. I like the little skybot. I think it's fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying the skybot. You know, this is their second stream with it. Soon it'll be a normalcy. That's the word I was looking for earlier, was normalcy. But, yeah. Hopefully it'll be a normal thing at some point, but it's still fresh and new and exciting. The skybot can do so much. Still no emails about this purchase. I'm disappointed I wasn't on an email list to hear about this. Yeah. Look at these other subreddits talking about this. Ah, there are. Didn't sell 10 million copies, straight to jail. That's funny. That's what I was saying earlier too. Is like the Square Enix had crazy demands for sales numbers on games. Maybe we'll get a new DLSX out of this. Not DOS Haas for freaking. Okay, we'll make the best out of it. I wish I had somebody beside me that was just like, hey, yo, stop focusing on what you're doing and focus on the fact that you keep having to play on DOS Haas. You need mods to play it. It always reminds me when I talk about like Civ 2 and how I have to download like a patch to get that running on 64-bit systems. Drives me freaking nuts. We're gonna do a Civilization 2 stream at some point, and you guys are gonna be like, what the freaking hell is this? But it's gonna be a blast, I assure you. Yeah. I don't know what kind of magic I'm gonna have to do to make it work on my PC, because you know we haven't set up on another PC, but it will be entertaining, I assure you. Yeah. Because Civ 2 is glorious, guys. Absolutely glorious. I think a lot of people will be like, what the hell is this? Civilization 2, Test of Time. Yeah. But I hope everybody's been having a lovely evening. Not a bit of one of surprises. Oh no, not this stuff. I really gotta find out some filters for the skybot to deal with that kind of thing. Because I don't want to put too aggressive filters where other people aren't able to have fun, but I also want to curb the bots. Because we only want the friendly skybot, not the hostile other bots. Where's my shiznit? No, I lost the shiznit. They did not sell all their Western IPs. Yeah, I did go over that. They still kept a few. Just Cause, Life is Strange, and
Can't remember what the other one was. But they did get rid of quite a few. But guys, we can finally have Gex return. Gex the Gecko is coming back, guys. That's what this is all about. The owner of Embracer, he's like, I gotta have Gex. This is what he's been working towards his whole life. It's not about the other studios. It's not about Saints Row. It's not about Destroy All Humans. It's all about Gex. He was a big Gex fan. Yeah. Gex time. I can't believe that, like, Square Enix would offload them like that, as if they don't care at all.
They got recon in the sky.
Damn. This industry is gonna be so different in the next few years. So different looking. I really thought Crystal Dynamics was going to go with Microsoft, especially with them working on Perfect Dark. I thought that was a damn clear bet, but does not look like it. But at least we know that rumor of them wanting to sell was true, and it seems like every time there's like a bid for these companies, a lot of different companies are putting in money towards them, so prepare for more purchases. Left, right, and center, apparently. Damn it. Yeah. I'm sure you guys are just as shocked as I've been tonight. At least we can convert our existing live stream to this. Although it would have been good to have a precise live stream just talking about the purchase. Would have been better, but yeah. Oh well. I think Ubisoft would be a good purchase. I could see Microsoft picking up Ubisoft, or if they could make this work, buying Embracer Group, but I don't know if that would be possible. It would be very hard to do, but they could buy Embracer, and they get like 125 studios, it'd be pretty sick. But yeah, I see Ubisoft, especially since they're looking at selling, as a likely candidate, but that really is going to be dependent on the Activision Blizzard purchase when it's done. That is kind of putting them out of the equation of buying other studios until this one's all wrapped up. And, yeah, it's crazy. IP for 300 million, right? Freaking pocket change. I mean, 300 million's a lot to us, but, like, you know, that is pocket change for what the value of, like, you know, Tomb Raider itself is probably worth. You know, because they bought Bungie for billions, PlayStation, which, again, I think they overpaid, but damn. Damn.
Throwing stone.
Enemy's got a fly bombing coming.
I see your name tag, but I cannot hit you with my bullets. Infuriating. Yeah, so there was like a social media group that was essentially, what was it? Okay, yeah, social media. One of the Xbox in the Netherlands. Somebody was like, "Oh, is Ubisoft Plus coming?" And then the Facebook Xbox group was like, "Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass." So that's very unlikely. Like, it's very likely that that's like they don't know, or maybe they do, and blah blah blah. But it's very likely they don't know. But I've been saying for a while that I think they will introduce a lower tier of Ubisoft Plus, and that will be added to Game Pass, and it will be announced at the Xbox Games Showcase. I personally believe that will be the case, but it'll just be like older games. Like Ubisoft Plus includes like day one releases, so I'm thinking Ubisoft Plus is going to add like a high tier that you can buy by itself, or it's going to just have a Game Pass tier that Microsoft's going to provide, which will be sick. Yeah. What a steal. Yeah, that is the word of the day. What a freaking steal.
Frag out. Throwing.
I'd be feeling pretty like undervalued as Crystal Dynamics, like as a company. I'd feel like it'd be almost hostile, considering that you know, it's being sold off like that.
That's just crazy. Okay, were we starting to do bad? Because I was killing a lot of people, now we're not killing people. I do not like that one bit. Yeah. So I do think the Game Pass thing with Ubisoft is a very likely deal.
Losing objective able.
Damn it.
Throwing stone.
I'm having a lot of luck out here.
Taking Charlie.
That's why I don't like this map. It's just like, it really is so sick of it. It keeps popping up because I'm not paying attention to get like, leave it. Because it just like the rotation, the weighting on this freaking map is stupid high. You end up on it constantly. It's exhausting to play on this map. You know what we're not seeing any of? Radar. I haven't seen radar at all this season. It's like they swapped out radar for this stupid piece of garbage. Yeah. I don't know why you're capturing positions. We're down by like freaking 100 and the game's gonna be over in a sec here. Crazy.
Throwing
Bobo. It's Bug Snacks. Yeah. So do you guys think we're going to have any other groundbreaking news that's going to randomly pop up in the middle of the night?
Saving ammo.
Anything else extremely shocking and exciting? Oh, they removed the deal from the... Okay, so there was a thread that was talking about that deal purchase on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors, but they removed it. Hmm. Fascinating. 60 FPS. I think they would probably do a Tomb Raider collection, very likely. I would see Embracer Group doing that. I wonder if that's why the Anniversary Tomb Raider package was scrapped, because that was part of the NVIDIA leak. And I wonder if it was scrapped because they want to sell it off and then Embracer wants to do their own thing. Yeah, WB Games, they're definitely going to be sold soon, I think, too. Hi, Maiha. Did I see a copy of Deus Ex Invisible War? I have not come across that. Yeah. DOS Haas preseason vibes are bad. I hate DOS Haas, man. I'm so sick of that level. Crazy. But yeah, WB Games will be next. Square Enix will go to PlayStation, Xbox. We'll finish Activision Blizzard, maybe buy Ubisoft or another company, and that's how we'll go from here on out, I think. Consolidation. But if I was Xbox and I could make it happen, I'd be making a move on Embracer Group. Because that would be enough studios and IP to fuel Game Pass until the end of time. I think Sony will get Square. I don't think they'll buy WB Games. I think the WB Games will be sold off to different companies. One company will buy one studio, one company will buy another studio, or there'll be like little grab bags, like this will grab these ones, or this one will grab this one. Yeah. But I think that will happen sooner than later, because they're trying to get rid of a lot of debt. Discovery Warner, or Warner Discovery. What is it called? Warner Bros. Discovery? Whatever it is. Fuck off with Das Haus. Oh, well, I don't think Square Enix will end up like Konami. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get bought. Pretty sure they're gonna get bought now. Like, this literally just made them worth a little bit less value-wise so they can get picked up. Yeah, and 2 of you guys are Onyx members this month. That's cool. Thanks for supporting the channel for so long. Always appreciate it. Yes, quite so. Dun, 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 dun. Give me anything but Das Haus. Yeah, they actually, I guess in the buy thing, I didn't notice that. They actually say the new Tomb Raider is coming out soon. I wonder what that's going to be like. There goes me being flown out to go see the new Tomb Raider. Ah, that sucks. Finally for PS players? Yeah, I guess if you want Square Enix to be bought by PlayStation, yeah. Microsoft should buy Sega. Again, you'd have to buy Sega, or Sammy. You'd have to buy Sammy and stuff, and it's like, I don't really know if Xbox would get a lot out of owning Sega, if that makes sense. Like, there's some good stuff there, but yeah, I don't know. Do I get access to Overwatch 2? No. Why are people streaming and stuff? I didn't really even ask for access. Sega Sammy, they're worth like $5 billion. It's like, yeah. I don't know if you'd really get that much out of it. And by Namco. I'm gonna have to get my video together that talks about all the values of these companies. It's filmed, I just haven't edited it yet. They haven't picked up Activision yet, but it will be done soon, it definitely will be done soon. Fuck off, Das Haus. Is there a way to make Das Haus disappear? Because I would love it. You know what we can do? We could do Mayhem 24/7. No Das Haus in this playlist. But, yeah, I saw some people talking about Overwatch 2, but I didn't even request or anything access to it. But, like, I don't even know if you're allowed to do video content. Otherwise, I might jump in and do that. Interesting. Did they delete that thread again?
So next time for you, you deserved it.
That's like the 3rd time I had to repeat my comment. Because on the gaming leaks and whatever rumors page, they just keep like deleting the thread. And I keep trying to get my comment in there so I can get that karma, but I keep deleting the thread. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. It just ended. It was underwhelming. I was hearing a lot of people complaining about it, so... Oh well. I'll cover it when it fully releases. It's okay. I'm not in a rush at the moment and all that stuff. Can I speak another language besides English? Bonjour, je m'appelle Jason. Ça va bien? Yeah, a little bit of French, but not much. I'm not great at other languages. I haven't really tried. Xbox is in the corner. Yeah, what the corner of what? I don't quite get it. Exclusive Activision games. I don't know. I think out of a lot of these purchases, there's going to be not as much exclusivity as people necessarily think there's going to be on some things, but there will be exclusives. They will come for you. You will wonder what happened to your games being multi-platform. But no, like, again, the Embracer thing is not bad. It's a good deal.
Falling upon you. Friendly bombing run inbound.
Really good deal for Embracer. But yeah, no, I think for gaming in general, this is a really good purchase, and I think they're going to get treated better under Embracer Group than they were getting treated necessarily under the Square Enix stuff, so I'm excited for it. Overwatch 2. I could see, I don't know, like if they don't make COD exclusive, I could see Overwatch staying multi-platform too for all the money. It's hard to say, but I mean, I think Overwatch 2 is already kind of set as being on multiple platforms, so I don't think that one will become exclusive. I could see Diablo being exclusive. I could see Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and stuff becoming exclusive. I'd have to sit there and like break down each of the different IPs Xbox is getting. I find that the multiplayer ones, I think those that the different companies have realized having your multiplayer games on multiple platforms makes a lot of money, or makes more money. But like, I can definitely see scenarios where, hey, some of these are going to be exclusive. Single player stuff, no duh, obviously. But like multiplayer stuff is going to be a real case-by-case basis. Or games that have partial multiplayer, partial like single player, those will be extreme case-by-case. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I think Sony paid a little bit too much for Bungie, in my opinion, but I think they're very likely going to be geared to pick up Square Enix now, which would be a good purchase for them. I think that would be a smart thing. Jedi Fallen Order 2 got delayed. Did it really? Did they just announce that? This is a weird Monday. Do you have an official link for that one? Yeah. Oh, and it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. You don't think Diablo could be exclusive? I think that one could be exclusive. I think it would be actually a very good candidate to be Xbox and PC only on that one. It's not like they're selling microtransactions and stuff like crazy in Diablo, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not that kind of franchise. I could definitely see that becoming exclusive.
Enemy's got a war machine coming. We're in the lead.
Have they announced what platforms Diablo 4 will be on? See, now I don't know if the Star Wars thing is real, or I'm gonna have to look this up. Did they announce that it was coming out this year? The Star Wars one?
No worries at all.
Does anybody have a link for that, for the Star Wars Fallen Order? Sony is a mega giant. Sony is not really that big of a company. They're only, what are they worth? Like 200 billion or something? They're actually a pretty small group, all things considered. You know, Apple, Microsoft are worth like $3 trillion, right? Like, Sony is worth, oh, yeah, they're worth $82 billion. Sorry. Wait, what is that? Market cap? Oh, market cap. That's the revenue is the other thing. Oh, earlier I gave you the 6.27 billion revenue for Square Enix, I guess. What? Revenue. Oh, that's the purchase cost. How much it would cost. Okay, no. So Square Enix's revenue is 5.75, or their market cap was 5.75 billion. So they'd actually be worth probably about 4 something billion, lining them up for Sony to being able to buy them for like 8 billion or something. And then Microsoft. So Sony is worth $130 billion. Microsoft is worth 2.2 trillion. Like, Sony is a very small company in comparison to the big tech giant there. Like quite small. I mean, they're big, but they're not like huge. Yeah. It won't be held back by last gen, thank God. Yeah, Xbox, they've done a great job of acquiring the great American RPGs, or well, I call them Western, the great Western RPGs, the great Western shooters. It's actually really impressive that they were able to clean all that up in a couple swoops, really, right? Should be interesting to see where things go from this point on forward, yeah. Team Deathmatch? Ugh, hate Team Deathmatch. When is AC Origins coming to Game Pass? I would assume it's coming to Game Pass in June. I would say June, very likely. Yeah. They did say in the next couple months. It might be an announcement as part of the game showcase. I'm thinking they're doing Ubisoft Plus on Game Pass. But then again, if they did say that just AC Origins is coming and not the other Creed games, makes me think about it. Makes me think. Yeah. So many questions tonight. So many questions. Yeah. Alright guys, let's do this. Mayhem! It's a cool playlist. I like this map. I think it's kind of cool. Ranked play rewards. Does anybody do the ranked stuff in this game? I've never bothered with it. I don't know if it's something I'd really be too interested in. Team Deathmatch? I don't really want to play Team Deathmatch. Yeah, AC Origins. Because, oh, that should coincide with the, when they add AC Origins to Game Pass, I bet you any money it's going to come with the next-gen optimized version. And then I will do a video of that. And we'll do a stream of that, too, which will be fun. Yeah, we'll do a stream of it. Ooh, I think that'll be a popular stream. Ooh, my legs. Forza Motorsport. Can you believe there's been several of these? 230 models. That seems kind of a cute number nowadays. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Can't wait to see what it looks like. It's probably like ancient looking. Legs. Alright, let's use the shiznit and let's kick some faux shizzle. Yo. You know what I'm saying. Snoop's live.
Patrol. Capture the objective. Some will rise, some will fall. New patrol zone authorized.
Where is everybody? I ran through the whole map.
We took the advantage.
Oh, I get shot in the back. You know, I do a whole friggin' loop of this place. I don't see anyone, and I get shot in the back. That was a bad time to reload.
Sweeping the sector.
Sony attack the decision. Sony doesn't have any say on the purchase of Activision. So this is, you know, that's two American companies being like in relation to each other. So Sony, being a Japanese company, has no say or ability to impact the Activision Blizzard purchase at all. So it really comes down to the FTC, and the FTC says they are only looking at the data usage and the treatment of employees as the two things they're kind of evaluating when it comes to this purchase. So it's going to go through. And there is maybe China kind of looking at their one studio, but if that's an issue, you know, Microsoft will just get rid of Activision Shanghai. And then there's one, I think, European studio. And again, if that's an issue, they'll just get rid of that studio. So it's a done deal, basically. It essentially is a done deal. Yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft would be a great addition to Game Pass. I think some people, though, you know, you guys being like, oh, it's better than the EA stuff, having Ubisoft stuff on the Game Pass. I think you really are underestimating how popular sports games are, especially to an American console, you know, having the football, well, European-wise, having FIFA, but, you know, for Americans, having the NFL games on Game Pass is a big deal. You know, having Battlefield, having, you know, all the others, the NHL and stuff like that. I think you really are kind of short-selling how impactful those games are to potential purchasers in the North American region, which is where Xbox is a part of, right? Activision Embracer. Well, again, it's kind of different because Embracer is like a third party. So the rules of like acquisitions and mergers are very different. There's other elements too that are part of that, like Embracer is buying these companies in different places. So like Embracer doesn't have any sort of regional monopoly in the US or Canada, but this is going to put them up quite high as having like studios in Canada and the US. But it's like it really does not impact their ability to purchase these studios at all. They're only buying a few of them. The hardest thing would be if Embracer tried to sell themselves. Like 125 studios would be very tricky because of all the global context, but you know, they won't have any sort of anti-compete or anything like that because, again, third party, and they have different presences in different places, and they're buying US/Canadian studios, so it's not going to be a big deal. The Canadian government just lets anything go through, so it's a no-brainer on that one. That's for sure. And I've had to learn so much about mergers and acquisitions over the last year. It's really crazy. This is all information I never needed to know before. My life was simpler. Yeah. But now I do, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh, jeez, it is burning alive out there. Oh, come on, I should have had that guy. That sucks. The most important thing is the battle pass progression. Oh, forget this thing. Freaking bot things, you know what I'm saying? The only bot we want is the sky bot. See, now the problem with blocking those is because they have, like, why is that person just doing spins? Do you see that? There's somebody on the map that's just doing crazy spins over and over again. But yeah, the issue with blocking them is because they use, like, symbols and stuff, and you have to, it's pain. Yeah, seriously, right, Slaughter? This game has a lot of really small levels, although I think this one is truly creative gameplay-wise. It flows decently well despite being tiny, and it looks pretty neat.
Frag. Throwing frag implant.
Ow. I can imagine somebody getting dogs on this map. It'd be freaking hell.
Throwing stone.
Control zone.
Frag. Hostile frag grenade.
There's so many grenades. I don't know what grenades are my grenades or their grenades or whose grenades. There we go.
We got an empty patrol zone.
We really didn't have any topic tonight.
Enemy
And then a
fire
topic
coming up.
revealed itself. And it's just nuts to me how, like, literally, like, stream-wise, you can go from chatting about one thing and then something else crazy happening, and then, like, complete surprise the whole way through.
Control zone is ours.
Damn.
Need defense at the control zone. They have the patrol zone.
Get blown up by, like, a single plane drop? That's funny. See, they divide the sight lines so interestingly. Like, you would think you would be entering an open area, but then you get, like, more cover from, like, these large skyscraper buildings. Which is really neat.
Control zone is ours.
Damn.
Enemies putting guards over them. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. They have the patrol zone. Take the zone.
Damn it.
We're losing.
See, it looks like our team just does not care about controlling the zone. It's like 190 to like 50.
Frag.
It's like our team just kind of touched it and they're like, I don't know.
Control zone.
It's weird.
Orders incoming. Get out.
I got you. Taking shots.
Oh, that guy's head was like smoking after it got blown off. That's funny.
Hostile recon spotted.
Jeez.
Control zone's up for grabs.
We didn't even get the full score?
Head on home.
Time limit reached? That's weird. Did not see that coming. No. Must be because of the smaller player sizes. Honorable mention. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna switch back to quick play lobbies. We get some different choices. 55 will be a long ways before we unlock another tier skip. Reach max level with
Snoop Dogg, which I think I am. It says operator level 20, and it says I'm not max level. Doesn't matter, the Royal Plush is the only one I need anyways. Otherwise, I doth not care. The Bug Snacks achievement, where I had to fully transform a Grumpus? What about that one? What about the Grumpus transformation? I did never get that, I don't think. I need to feed them one more time to change the skin. Are you kidding me? That's what I need to do? I might go feed the mare then and go get that achievement. Feed them one more time to change the skin. Interesting. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. And you know, we haven't had this map all night tonight. It's kind of sad. I like this level. Ow. Good fire stuff. But yeah, thanks for the tip on that one, Filet. I'll probably do that tonight after the stream's done and get my little achievement.
Incoming bomb! Clear out!
This as a learning opportunity.
Ah, damn it, I didn't know who to shoot at. It's like, should I focus more on the one on the left corner or killed that one? But died either way, so that sucks. I wonder what the question is, where am I going to put all these original Xbox games that I'm stockpiling? Buying Midnight Club was worth it? I don't know yet. I haven't seen the revenue numbers from it, but hopefully. This is like $10, so probably need about 3 to 5k views on that one for it to kind of break even / kind of be worthwhile. Yeah. You're about to 100% bug snacks? Dude, that's crazy. Is it easy to do that? Like, I looked at the achievements and I was kind of like so on if that was the case. Hey, let me look at the views on this. Because I don't know if the rev numbers will be all there. Alright. I think once the final rev numbers are up over the next few days, yeah, I'll probably have made a return on investment, but not a whole lot of one, but, you know, return. Yeah. The DLC is locked behind side missions. I hate when they do that. That's the worst thing about like a video game, is when you grab a DLC and you expect to be able to jump in and play, and then it's just like, oh no, you gotta do all this other crap. I do not like that at all. It actually really pisses me off. I think some of the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, some of those missions were locked behind that. I didn't like it. And with, what is it, Valhalla, there was a nightmare to try to get that last DLC started. Oh, bad time for a grenade, man. Whoa, it's bug snacks. I like the little bot for these little sayings and stuff. Really, they got the ball pit gunner? Oh, jeez, no.
Frag inbound.
Hostile recon in the air. Fire to the sky.
Frag out.
There was so many like footsteps and stuff down here. Oh, where did I get shot from? Behind? They actually climbed up to flank me. That is mad props for that. Double kill. Battle Pass progression. That's what it's all about, guys. Battle Pass.
Allied airdrop on the way.
That's why we flight.
Allies calling a mortar barrage.
Incoming!
Oh, that would be a good one. But yeah, sadly we can't rename the bot, which I thought was a drag. I mean, I'd probably pay to rename the bot, but yeah. Actually surprised they just like let this bot become available. I assume they're like siphoning off a lot of metrics or something for profit, but yeah, it is a bit strange.
Frag out.
Damn it, man.
Hostile bomb zone. Incoming bomb. Clear out. Hostile flying fortress incoming.
Only got one crazy time with a ball runner gunner tonight. All runner gunner. You elect to ignore those doggos, but don't get eaten up by things.
Recon plane circling the battlefield.
I do like that when the bot like I guess mentions me that it highlights my name. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's just if you type my name regardless, it just highlights it. Yeah. 3 bosses are in the side missions, but none are in the campaign. Did I even come across an actual boss in that whole game? But then again, it's like, do games need bosses? I don't know, but like, it would have been cool to see one, but yeah, I don't think I actually saw a single boss at Old Bugsnax experience.
Hostile dogs to the zone. Cover your head. Enemy bomb.
Did I get I didn't get neither of those guys? Friggin' hell. Kills me. Cuts me like a knife, you know.
Enemy running with the eyes in the sky.
Frag out.
Taking Baker.
One time.
Ow. So you've been doing that while we've been streaming? You've just been working through all the bug snacks. Cause that is impressive. I want all the achievements in bug snacks, but I don't know if I want to spend the time. That's the hard thing, is being like, how do I direct my time? Because you know I spent however long working on the night or the House of the Dead. Yeah, playing that today. To record the review of that one after.
Hostile recon mission locked.
Although it is nice to have some like newer games to work on again. Kind of quiet in late April.
Recon plane scanning.
What are the
area.
lore implementations of Snoop Dogg and Warzone? They buckled up and went to war. You know, this game is 100% authentic. Snoop Dogg was here during the battles.
Frag implant.
That could have been worse.
Heads up. Allied fortified coming.
Lore implication. I think you're meaning more like history implications. Future generations are going to look upon this game about its historical accuracy.
This one's ours.
This would be literally your only like
Light bomb on the way.
influence on like what World War was like was this game. You would have a pretty twisted, funny view of it, right? It'd be quite humorous.
The line, lads. Fucking brilliant.
What do you mean Snoop Dogg wasn't in the war? Then again, they've got like Godzilla and King Kong and stuff, which is kind of funny. Lore implications. Freaking kills me. Sometimes the stream chat comes up with like the funniest stuff, I swear. Not a bad view day, not a bad sub day. Yeah, that's not too bad. They'll do whatever they think they can to get your money. Yeah, that is, that's part of it, I guess. It's about the mad stacks. Skybot coming in there fun. What's a fun Skybot command we could do? Maybe we can change hello there to just hello. Let's see if hate cav works. No, the Hey Kev one just like, it just does not trigger our little bot friend, does it? Drives me freaking crazy. I'm like, I want this to trigger, and it's just like, nope. I can put in like cake, and let me guess, it's gonna pop up like right away. I wonder what's such a delay. There's such a delay sometimes when you type stuff and then the response. See, that won't work, but the Hey Kev didn't. Maybe we can do like dislike Kev, but I want hate Kev to pop up. Let's see.
Domination. Move on the objective. You're in the thick of it now.
Easy 100%, but annoying because you have to travel. Sounds about right, yeah.
Charlie, locked down.
Under fire!
Remember when I was like, I finished the preseason battle pass really soon, and I was just kind of like, well, what do I do now? I don't think I'll get to that point this season, but it's kind of funny.
Capturing Baker. Baker locked down. We have the lead. Keep it up.
No, my kill streak. My kill streak. Sad face.
Throwing stone.
I had like such a good streak going on right at the beginning there. That Snoop Dogg just like ran by my Snoop Dogg. I was just like, bro, and he's like, bro, and then it's just like,
Shot his ass. But yeah, there's a lot of Snoop Dogs out here in play. I would say about like 50% almost the population seems to be Snoop Fizzle and Snoop Doggin.
Enemy recon, spy in the skies.
Molotov inbound.
They're taking Baker.
Frag out. Throwing stun.
Probably clear this, I think. It's over, other team. We have the high ground. Yeah, I should probably shoot the giant blinking white light that's pointed at my way, right?
Frag.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Take this ammo.
getting bots, man. Bots other than the sky bot are no fun.
Charlie is lost.
Triple kill.
Allies pulling a mortar barrage.
Now I'm like 3 times as worried that people are gonna shoot me when I'm up here. My streak is getting too high now.
Securing Charlie. Enemy running recon. Got eyes in the sky. Flamethrower, fueled and ready.
There we go. I got the flamethrower. Let's give myself a little bit of ammo.
Friendly bombing run on the way.
Huh. Snoop's voice lines. Yeah, he really does not sound like he gave a damn about this stuff at all. Ah, no. I had one more for the doggos. Ah. Damn it. Oh, the freaking thing squeezed. Oh. Oh. Damn. Damn, that sucks. The thing just like totally squeezed me out. You should have saw that coming. I was blinded by getting that kill. That sucks. So much work to do that. I feel like you're not doing the command right, Slaughter.
Losing objective Baker.
Damn, that was a good streak, and then I just lost it.
Baker is overrun.
It's not working at all. That's weird. Little bots not coming to my aid. Do you think it gets too many commands and the little bot gets all confused? Or do you think Skybot checked out for the evening?
Take your shot.
Jeez.
Hostile dogs in the zone. Hostile
Yeah, it's supposed to bring up a prompt so we don't have to answer questions. That's weird. It was working earlier. Slaughter's trying to bring up the menu too. That's very strange. Literally, that command worked earlier. Oh, there we go.
enemy running recon. Eyes in the sky. Hostile flying fortress incoming.
It looks like the Skybot was sleeping there for a sec. So let's actually see if the other one is not working then. See, I'm having so much fun with our bots. Wait, was that a bad guy right there? No, that's a teammate, okay. Not mid-20s anymore. Yeah. The years just keep on accounting. What have I got to accomplish? Or what have I accomplished? I don't know. Yeah, it does not like that hate Kev. Maybe we could do like Kev hate? I don't know. Yeah, let's try that one actually.
I put down a cipher.
We'll switch it to exclamation Kev hate. We'll see if that works. But I wanted to say hate Kev and then pop up because that, you know, people use that phrase all the time. Oh, they got the ball gunner for fuck. See, you're doing really well, and then all of a sudden things just completely switch and it goes the other way. I think that's because new players joining in or something. Alright, teammates, we do need to grab this position if you want to win. Seriously, we're gonna give up our commanding lead here.
Frag out.
If we lose all 3 positions.
Enemy has bombers on the way. They have the advantage. Hostile dogs in the zone. Able, locked down. Our attack dogs are on the loose. We're in the lead.
You're getting attacked from so many different directions. I don't know who's attacking me where.
Becca is overrun. Hostiles called for a supply drop.
Now we lost B. I was just at B.
Time's wasted. Get back to it.
Should capture that fast. Oh jeez, the whole crew over there. Just doesn't like the key V letters.
Clear out.
I don't know, it's something about it. Maybe there's too many commands. Maybe the issue is that we already have that other Kev command, and because there's too many Kev commands, it doesn't like it. Like too many similar commands of the same thing. That could be the issue. I'm really not too sure about that. See, I was doing, like, I had a crazy ass kill streak at the beginning, and I think maybe the other team, like, some of their members quit, and all of a sudden new members came in, because, like, we are just getting thrashed suddenly. Seriously, I had, like, freaking aim nut, and now it's just death, death, death. Hate when this happens. Now we're gonna lose the match, too. Freaking hell.
Attack dogs called in, on the way.
Done with this match. I'm done with it, but be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun. So that one works. We'll just leave these as love and hate Kev, and we'll just see if they ever work. The Onyx one works, though. Most captures. Yeah, before we gave up on capturing the position, we lost. What a shame. What a shame. least the bot's doing its job with the timered announcements. Pizza time. I like the pizza time one. I think that's kind of funny. I think there's, what was one of the new ones? Game Pass? Brings up the affiliate Game Pass link, I think. Or it should. And there's the Reddit one and stuff. Like, I think I got a pretty wide net of commands. Yeah, that one worked. Just fiddling around with this thing. Because I'm assuming most of the stuff's going to come in handy in different situations. And the Skybot will be there to deliver. Yes. Quite so. Ooh. Legs. Tired legs. I don't know how people stream, like, you know, some of the streamers, they do like 11 hours and stuff. It's like, I have no idea how they do it. I think like 8 hours was freaking brutal, but like, it's not too shy of, like 11 plus, but like, it gets really damn tiring after that, after 4 hours. I like a good 3-hour stream. Those are pretty nice. Here we're just burning through the battle pass, so it's like, you know, 56. We're doing pretty good. Because that's just going to leave us with like, what, 4 more streams that we'll have to do with double XP, and we'll all be good to go. And 60 days, 4 streams. It's not too bad. Reddit. And pops up the Reddit one. Yes. Let's do it, guys. They really just sprinkle the double XP on you across like the whole page. Remember when it was just like literally just double XP? Now it's like double weapon, double battle pass, double life XP.
Losing objective Baker. We have the lead. Keep it up. Baker is overrun.
That person was jumping and trying to do drop shotting on me with the shield. Tisk tisk.
Capturing Charlie.
Seems very quiet. You know what I mean? Like, very quiet.
Taking Charlie. We dug in at Charlie.
Oh, that sucks.
Losing objective Able.
What was he using there? The burst gun. Really? The burst I shot my STG?
Able
That's
is
weird.
overrun.
It's like very strangely quiet. I'm not used to this slow intensity on this one. We're not like moving around or anything. We're just kind of chilling out almost.
Frag Able.
Throwing stone.
We took the advantage. Enemy recon, spy in the skies.
Taking shots.
Losing objective Able. Able is gone.
Some back cover support on this one. Are you?
Taking Able. Cover your
Thanks for the
ass.
assist
Enemy
there, bro. Let's cap this. Or not. Digital content being removed or delisted. It's the nature of digital content. I do think companies need to come up with better protections for digital content so that it doesn't get removed or delisted and has longer staying power. But I mean, that is just the case of things, right? Like, digital is a cool thing because it kind of is like, oh, this is available forever. But at the same time, you know, you look at stuff, like even physical stuff, you know, it doesn't last forever, right? Like physical books, they have to re-release them and re-release them and stuff. They don't, you know what I mean? That's that kind of thing. It's just the nature of stuff is it's finite, and then they can get re-released or new iterations can go, but it does suck. Well, at least for digital content, you can keep carrying it forward depending on the platform you're on, right? I would say the biggest the biggest hurdle and biggest issue for consoles is that you're constantly moving to new ones, whereas something like Steam, games really last a long time, mainly because it's a single cohesive platform that doesn't change, right? Your hardware changes, but the service stays the same. And I think Xbox is really working towards getting to that point, and I think PlayStation is probably looking at that too. Both tie instantly. Yeah, well, you know, he was there. We died together. At least it did bail on me. Yeah.
Losing objective Baker.
Ow.
Losing objective Baker.
And I meant to take my Scotch shot
Baker is lost.
before the stream started, but I started a little bit late tonight, so I wanted to get in on it. Because I got one shot left of my Scotch before, you know, the new Scotch I bought today replaces it. Really wanted to have that energy coming in here, but alas, no. Oh, he's gonna outweed the Snoops? Dude.
Securing Charlie.
Dude. That's straight weed fire.
Taking Charlie. They're taking Charlie.
Nice. That was a good triple kill.
We're falling behind. Push back.
Yeah, it's like freaking silent on this match, doing like 5-on-5. So quiet. It's weird because this is like, you know, you used to just do 6v6 on this. And it was totally fine, but now I'm just used to so fast-paced action that there's like, oh, there's all these people. It's weird.
Able is lost.
Just you and me.
They changed the pacing too much in COD, I think. You know what I mean? Like, pacing-wise, it's just go, 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 go.
Taking Baker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be editing my, like, video going over the cost of all these companies in the gaming industry to acquire them, and now I'm gonna have to, like,
Losing objective Charlie.
readjust with, like, oh yeah, this has happened, and this has happened, and this has happened. Ugh.
Closing with Baker.
Might have to redo it at all at this point. World leader skins? Oh yeah, those would probably sell like hotcakes, wouldn't they? Although there might be some issues having those kind of figures in this game, I would imagine.
Securing Charlie.
Oh, damn it.
Under fire.
Do I like drones? They're cool. I mean, they're kind of scary too in regards to how they're being used, but yeah, drones are pretty neat. Yeah.
Taking Baker.
Throwing stone.
Enemy recon. Spy in the skies.
Let's go get C, I guess.
Capturing Charlie.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Able lost. Recon sweeping the sector. Baker is ours.
Damn it. No, Snoopizzle. I wonder if there's a stat out there where they can track how many times Snoop Dogg has, like, been shot in this game.
Charlie is lost.
I think if I was having an operator added, I'd be like, I want metrics on, like, how many times I've died. That'd be hilarious.
We hold Charlie.
I'm getting wrecked? Really? I'm number 1 on my team.
They're taking Charlie.
Thanks.
Under fire. Charlie is ours.
So you're not enjoying the exhilarating action. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy the content on the channel. It's a terrible grenade. Look at that little thing rolling there. It's doing like weird circular little grenade loops. Just stretch out my arm. It's like, ugh, it's like stiff. It was like sitting there like an armrest like that all night. Right.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Yeah, guys, it cut me deep. Too deep.
Losing objective Charlie. Charlie is lost.
Oh, we did lose. I'll probably play another match or 2 games of different genres. There are so many freaking games that release nowadays. It's like you're not missing out on any. There's so many games. If you look for games, there's so many games of different genres. So many different games releasing constantly. I think we're covered on different genres for quite a while. Yeah. Bug Snacks, Crazy Adventure Game. Like even hell, look at Game Pass. They just added a baseball game. They added a basketball game. Narrative-driven Life is Strange. They added Bug Snacks, which is like an adventure game. They added Unsold, which is like an RPG kind of 2D crawling game thing. There's lots of variety out there. And if you think you only see shooters, you need to broaden your horizons. 43 levels left. We're really doing well in this battle pass. I can't actually believe the quantity of time I put into this already. This is insane. Insane in the membrane. Surprised there wasn't more likes and love for Frostco on the YouTube channel. See, the thing is, I stopped doing the community picks every day, and then it's like, it goes down because there's not as many people interacting all the time. You gotta keep that going, otherwise the numbers go off. Ugh. Sucks to suck.
See if anything else happened industry-wise while I was gone. Nothing. Here's Frosco. Yeah. Oh, Berlin. But again, 6v6 on Berlin, it just makes no sense to me. Like, it's a big map. Why would you do 6v6 on it? I really don't get that. Honestly, it's just, it's weird. It's very, very weird. It's been a good double XP time, though. Leveled up, got a tier skip, you know, a whole bunch of the battle pass. Remember when I was playing like Black Ops Cold War and I could barely stomach going through that game. That was hell doing the streams of that one over the last year there. Did not enjoy that one. And it's a shame people aren't liking this one as much because I think this is quite a better time. Yeah, it's quite so. It's looking like this next match is going to be our concluding one, I'm thinking. Based on time. Yeah. Team Force Harpy? Yeah, they sure look like World War II vets. That's for sure. Don't say that to Skybot. It's doing its best. It's brand new on the job. Oh, maybe we will have another match after this one, considering this was like halfway through we joined. Wow. That was very sudden. Freaking. Oh, okay. I've joined in a very bad situation where the tides are turning against the team that I'm on, I guess. Well, the whole point of the Skybot is to, well, I mean, you guys asked for it, and it's to save time and be convenient for us, I'm guessing. Okay, I need to find a different lobby. Holy freaking hell. I think I joined and got 7 deaths in a row there. And then they got the ball gunner? Yeah, no, that was bad. I joined a team that was doing well, and then they were pivoting on the edge of loss and depression. That's what that looked like. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That was hellish. Hellish, I say. Find me a good lobby, come on. I'm really curious to see how much this is going to change. Like COD in the future. It's going to be a very different experience. Snoop Hizzle, yo. 6v6? It better not be Das Haas. Oasis 6v6? Okay, so let's try this. Let's do this. Oh, you guys are so nice.
Enemy has the hard point. Coming back strong. Hard point. Hold the objective. Plan ahead, plan to win. Hard point's under fire.
Throwing stone.
Maybe we should have like a send hug one. I think that would make sense too. Right around the corner here, guys. Just kill them and finish them off. If you get like certain bots, you can rename. Nightbot cannot be renamed though, apparently. Which is sad. It'd be cool to like customize the image too. I don't know what image we would use, but yeah. Have I seen the PS Plus games for this month? I think so. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't have PS Plus right now anyways. I'm waiting to request
the PS Premium from PlayStation, so just waiting a little bit, just a gap month or two, right?
Hardpoint is ours. Enemy at the hardpoint. Contact at the hardpoint.
Thermite under fire. Yup. Throwing stun. Frag inbound.
How are you not dead? Okay, there we go.
I got ammunition. Don't worry about those bullets.
Hardpoint activated.
What did he say? Don't worry about those bullets.
We control the hardpoint.
I'm stuck.
Good work.
Hardpoint's under fire.
God damn it. You always be the skybot. That's why we just have to normalize calling it the skybot. I hope that doesn't confuse people, but we do need to normalize this. That's the wording I was looking for way at the beginning of the stream. Again, seriously. How was that not coming to me? I doth not know.
Hardpoint's under fire.
Under fire.
Shot kill. Hardpoint located. Allied aircraft on the way. Hardpoint is active.
I got
Hardpoint
ammunition.
is ours.
Don't worry about those bullets.
We lost the hardpoint.
Damn it. It's tempting just to run out there into the desert and leave this all behind.
Frag out. Throwing stun.
The enemy is taking the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Incoming bomb. Clear out.
Bad incoming bombs or good incoming bombs? Bad incoming bombs.
Hardpoint located.
Is it better voice actor? I don't know. It's pretty like
Hardpoint is active.
he really phoned it in on this one, to be honest. Like the character and stuff's fun and well done, but like he really did. It feels like he phoned it in on his voice lines. Probably literally used his phone to record this stuff, but like, yeah, it's like. Damn it.
Hardpoint's under fire. They're sending mortar shells.
Frag out.
Lost the hardpoint. Double kill. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
You see that stupid blast? Oh, I got shot in the back.
We control the hardpoint.
Frag out.
Hardpoint's under fire.
Frag inbound.
Dead, not dead. It's bad when you have to like double check and be like, are you sure? And he's not dead. 5 weeks until High Isle. Oh yeah, that's coming. I wonder if Joelle's gonna be able to cover that or not.
Enemy has
It's been
the
so busy.
Hardpoint located.
I'd love her to, but yeah.
Enemy is taking the hardpoint.
She's gonna be probably too busy for it. It's COD and not the rapper. Maybe all of this really bazillion, like, freaking bizarre, like,
Throwing stone.
integrations he does. It's kind of funny. I know him as a DJ, yo.
We control the hard point. They're breaking their back. That's a shot hill.
Y'all need to chip.
Lost the hard point. Contact at the hard point.
Series X storage being small. It is what it is. That's why you want fast storage, quick storage, good loading. You get what you get. Anyways, that's it, guys. Hope you had fun. But, yeah, our time here is done. Good battle pass progression, though, today, I gotta say. Very happy with how it went. Oh, 43, 42 spots left, so that leaves 4 or less, 3 streams maybe, depending on how long we go in the future on double XP weekends. And, yeah, pretty good on that one.